controller in her hand, the spice in her veins. She maps the desert while the hourglass wanes. Ancient whispers in the wind, secrets to decode. A grandma on a mission, walking the golden road. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, gaming through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to find. Her headset hums like a Bene Gesserit prayer. Eyes like lasers, nothing escapes her glare. Pixelated deserts, endless and wide. She conquers the Rockies with a gamer's pride. Framing shards echo in her mind. Every move is sharp, every treasure she'll find. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to find. She laughs at the wars, she stands with their pine, knows every crevice, leaves no stone behind. Her joystick a scepter, her console a throne. On the sands of doom, she's never alone. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin Her headset hums like a Bene Gesserit prayer. Eyes like lasers, nothing escapes her glare. Pixelated deserts, endless and wide. She conquers the Rockies with a gamer's pride. Frame and shadows echo in her mind. Every move is sharp, every treasure she'll find. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the skies through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to find. She laughs at the worms she stands with their.
Okay. Oh wow, it's dark in here. Why does it look so dark? I got all my lights on. Let's change one thing for you. See if that helps. It keeps going dark. I don't know what that's about. Some setting I've done in the camera, I'm sure. Let's get over here where you can see me in the middle of the screen. I don't know what's happened to my camera. It's gotten way over there. Hi, how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I had a good day. It got stressful trying to set stream up again, but I got my Dune costume on. I was looking at all the different costumes online, and these are like from the movie, what they wear in the movie as they're out in the sand. Hey Jedi. So I thought I'd wear this one today. But the girl on the picture looked a lot sexier, I have to tell you. To me, it just, I don't know. But I've got it on. And we're going to go forward and play some Dune today with Jedi and Curbs already here. Hopefully we have a good day. Let's get into it and see what's going on. What are we doing? Let's start. Let's hit the button. Continue. All right. I think Curbs is just starting his day. How about you, Jedi? What's your time zone? All right, traveling to Frosttown. This is an extra stream, so Alaska unfortunately has to be a grown-up and work and all that. So she may join us later. I'm thinking maybe about 2 hours she might be able to join us, so that'll be nice. Central time. So what are you, like 2 hours ahead of me, I think? What are you, like 6 p.m. or something like that? So what we're gonna do then is some stuff that we can't do together, and one of those things is to continue building. I had to leave in a hurry last time, unfortunately, because I got sick to my stomach. So she was kind enough to come in and put walls up, because I didn't have any walls up when I left, and you don't want to just leave your place open like that, because the next thing you know, a storm's come through and destroyed it all. So she was kind enough to come in and do that for me. All right. So I've started just putting up floors and walls. And then I'll go in and maybe I'll change some of the walls to windows. Maybe I will, put partitions in here to make separate rooms. But I at least wanted to get the floors and the walls done. So I haven't finished, obviously. Let's look at our crafting. Oh, Lord and Forbidden Dex came in. Hey, Gurney, how you doing? I've got my Dune costume on that they wear in the movies, and there's all these little loose hairs, strings and stuff, because it's meant to look worn. And unfortunately, that means there's stuff all over my face. Don't yell at Grandma. I got rid of Nightbots. Who's telling Gurney he's yelling? Nightbots is still there. Bad Nightbots. Why are you still there? Remove. I already removed you. No longer a standard. I thought I went in and disconnected the account and everything. It says he's no longer a moderator. Go ahead and put some more emotes up there. I want to see if I properly disconnected it this time. Anyway, so we're gonna continue with our floors. Hang on, wait 1 second. The wind is telling the door to be open, then closed, and then open, and then closed. Okay, what are we doing? We are selecting the floors, which is in a different set. It's in over here. We were doing the water, the new water, water shipper one. Hey, Alan C is over on Jedi, is trying to trick me. He's over on YouTube now. All right, here we are. Here we go. Oh, what am I doing? I should go the other way with the camera. That's better. All right, 70 acid. 70 acid. I'm good. I'm looking forward to this. We're celebrating. I'm a little irritated with technology, which is not uncommon for me to be irritated with technology. But we're not going to focus on it. We are building in Dune today. And we're giving stuff away. So make sure you enter if you want to win that insufficient stability. No, we don't want that. Let's build that. Then we can build this. There we go. So we're in here. Hey, Kumala. We're in here doing some building, and I'm going to continue with my floors and get my floors and walls in. And then we're going to go do some adventuring. I have the very last, I think it's the last, Fremen trial to complete. Oh, not holding the button down long enough. So we're going to go do that, because that is also something else that Alaska can't do with us. Sir Khalid is here too. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so much great company today. How you doing, Sir Khalid? Kumala, have you played the game before? You may have visited before as well. Oh, goodness. That was supposed to fall down. Alaska came in here and closed it up for me because I had to leave in a hurry last time. So I'm trying to at least get the walls up. Not bot 1, bad guy 0. Did it do it again? I don't know how to turn it off now, because I went in there and removed it as a moderator. Okay. Obviously, it's going to be a bugger. Remove buildable. I think we're keeping this wall here. Nope, we can move this one if we want to. Can we? Leave the whole thing open. You haven't even done anything yet, Nightbot. You're basically the lazy parent who scolds her kid half knowing the kid didn't. Don't listen! That's right. Well, it didn't listen to me. I told it couldn't play anymore, and it's still playing. I deliberately went in there and thought I unpaired it. Maybe I have to like totally disconnect the account too. Alright. Fighting Nightbot. That's how it's gonna be with all the AI and stuff, right? It's gonna take over the world. It's gonna take over. And we're gonna be fighting with AI. Just like we're fighting with the Nightbot. Alright, I'm gonna put door. I'll probably put a door here. Let me bring this out. So we're gonna do a little building, and then we're going to go do some, should we go adventuring first and then build? Or should I build first and then adventure? What do you guys think? Let's see, what am I doing here? Skynet, absolutely. We're all gonna need to get our own personal Terminator. Our own personal Arnold Schwarzenegger. I gotta leave this one because it's got my stairs. Alright, that's what I'm doing. So I do have to leave that there. So never mind, it's gotta go back. Because that's supporting my stairs. So change set. Let's do walls. Hey, you don't think Nightbot has that capacity? I don't know. He's jumped in here and did stuff I didn't want him to do. What kind of wall do we want? Do we want one with some color? There I go again, falling down. Luckily, I have a handy dandy tool that allows me to just fly right back up again. Alright, so we're going to do that. And then we also have to put, let's turn it, right? We got to turn it. Make it interface. So how are you today, Gurney? How is Kaiba? Did you guys get to go to the water park today? I know Kaiba loves that. I might change these walls out eventually, but today's goal is just to get everything enclosed, and then we're going to go adventuring. It builds really fast. That's the nice thing about it, is it builds really fast. I absolutely love building and stuff in Moria, Return to Moria, but this game, the build system is easier to work with and faster. Hey Kumala, I hope you win. I'm gonna double check that since I'm having tech trouble. I'm gonna make sure it is keeping track, and it is. We've had 3 people enter, so that's good. Alright, is this the way? Yep, we're on that wall. I also didn't have, this wasn't the bot that does the giveaway. It put the message in chat yesterday, but it didn't put all the dancing and music and stuff that was supposed to also come on. So I worked on that too, and it hurt my brain. like it usually does when I'm doing anything with tech. It is a little harder for me to keep track of everything without my combined chat. That's annoying. But Rudokin's gonna come to the rescue either tomorrow night or Friday night. We're gonna get together and get it figured out. And Curbs, if you hopped over to Twitch, they'd all see a special badge you get to wear for being my bud over in Red Dead Redemption. Nope, gotta hold it down a little bit farther. And then we'll hope that no storm comes while I'm trying to get this all enclosed. That would be a little breezy, wouldn't it? I don't know why it looks so dark. Does it look dark to you or just dark to me? My face. Doesn't hurt though, it hides my wrinkles if it's dark. Alright. Oh, nope, didn't want it there. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, that's good. Lower, lower, lower. What wrinkles, right? I actually think my mom taught me to use face cream really early, and I did, and I honestly think that is the reason why I don't have a lot of wrinkles. Because she was a smart lady and said, put on face cream. So I've been putting on like face cream since like middle school or high school or something. She did one of those home, like, come to your home and visit you to put on makeup, kind of like Mary Kay. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Mary Kay stuff. So she taught me to start wearing it early. Okay, so I need another. Wow. It's going to be a very tall place, and like I said, at one point we're going to expand the bay, because at one point I'm going to have to get. Okay, where's your pretty little VIP badge? You're supposed to have some kind of VIP badge. I don't see it. Do you guys see it? I don't see it. Does Curbs have a special badge over on? I made him a VIP. He's supposed to have a special badge. Aww. I was all excited that I got him a special badge. When you make somebody a VIP, do I maybe I have to go in and like put in a special emote for that? I don't know, Curbs. I'm sorry. Another technical thing we'll work on. We'll get it figured out. Rude will tell me what to do. Rude's the one that told me about the whole VIP option to begin with, because it was something I didn't even know about. So kind of anticlimactic. Sorry, Curbs. Let's see. But if Rude or Tyler come in, we will ask them how I get the fancy badge. I didn't realize I had to do anything fancy other than just selecting you as a VIP. But you are a VIP. For those of you who don't know, Curbs is my guide in Red Dead Redemption. And he is the reason I am enjoying the game and not dying every single episode. The other day, the Murphys jumped out in front of me and scared me to death, but they didn't live very long. Interface. I wonder if it really matters if there's, you know, an interface. Does it matter if you put them facing the right way? what you mean. My mom was an A1 lady for a while. Yep. Gotta make our faces last long and stay purty. Alright, I may end up having to put some pillars to connect the floor. We'll see. We'll see how that's gonna go. You know, as far as structurally sound or not. Am I a gangster now? Actually, we're gonna use this and we're gonna go up. We're gonna extend our floor. Let's see, I put the I was gonna alternate the floor. There's heavy oscillators in here too. Hi, heavy oscillators. I'm trying to keep track of chat. Yeah, I actually sold Mary Kay for a little while. No, you need to be floor now. The roofs are actually floors. Isn't that silly? So we're alternating. So you need to be this one. This one. I think Mary Kay had better like gifts and prizes for when you made your goals. Alright, Curbs, I will get your special VIP badge eventually. Hopefully today. Definitely got to do it before Saturday when we're playing again in Red Dead. Alright, we're going to alternate again on this side. So, switch to here. These these are considered roofs. So they have lights underneath them, which help for you to be able to see what you're doing under there. Ooh! Fall down, go boom. See? They got cool lights. Wouldn't it be nice if you worked in construction, if you just had one of these belts, suspensor belts, and you could just like fly up to the next floor you need to work on? That'd be pretty cool. Alright, we're going to switch to this one. We're going to build. It was surrounded. A1 was good even though I was surrounded by your sisters. I also did Tupperware. How many of you had a parent or somebody sold Tupperware? I sold Tupperware too. You still probably have some of it floating around here somewhere. Hey, Alaska! I'm working on my building a little bit before I go out and do that Fremen trial. I figured I wanted to get at least the outline done today. So that's what we're working on, and I'm alternating. Oh, I didn't finish all the way on this side. That wasn't smart. This one. I've got my dune. I decided to go with the kind of the local sand outfit this time, and there's Tyler, rather than the kind of trying to duplicate the outfit I was wearing. It's even got these cool little like gloves, and it's all meant to look kind of raggedy, like you're windblown out in the desert, right? She is checking on me. She's going to be like, why the hell are you doing that? Because it can. You could actually buy the little nasal thing you can put in your nose, or that they did wear in the nose on Dune and like in the movies and stuff. And I was like, no, thank you. I don't need that. Nope, wrong one. Let's demolish and build and switch. Are you a frog? What's a frog? It's that dune cloak. But I already said that the lady on the picture of the costume definitely wore it. It's very much sexier than I do. I don't know. I just put it on. Had the husband pin me. It did come with this cool little pin brooch. It's kind of pretty. And the fancy gloves. But I didn't want to wear the nose cannula thingy. I'm like, I'm not spending 4 hours with that thing in my nose. And Tyler, you're a mod, so I don't know if you can do it because you're probably on your phone at work. But I made Curbs a VIP over on Twitch, and he doesn't have a special badge. I thought when you were a VIP on Twitch, you got a special badge. That's what I thought anyway. So if you're not able to do it yourself, maybe just tell me how I find that special badge. Or maybe I had to make a special badge. You do. It's a pink diamond. Well, when he came over, he didn't get the pink diamond, so I apparently did something wrong. Because he did not have a pink diamond. A pink diamond, Curbs. I know you're looking forward to having that next to your name. Anyway, you can't have custom VIP badge. Okay, I just got to figure out why he didn't have it on, even though I did go do that yesterday. I had to do it on my laptop. I couldn't do it on my mobile. Couldn't figure it out anyway. Okay, that's gonna be a wall there. Nope, nope, nope. We're alternating because I like to, and we are, no, this one, that one, and that one, and this one. Can do in chat, just type /VIP. Oh, okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it works. All right, can do in chat, just type /VIP. Is there a space? Curbs? Yes, space, then name. The VAP in this channel. See, I thought I did it already. But when you look up at his text in the chat, he didn't have it, and nobody else saw it. So I have all those little icons to ban and Twitch, which I don't like. I don't like all those little icons in there that I see. Anyway, let's get back to it. Intravuki popped in. I missed that. Intravuki, if you're still here. The way the giveaway is going to work, for those of you who don't know, you do not have to follow, you do not have to subscribe, you don't have to do anything. All I need to be able to do is reach you either through a whisper or the Discord. And we have to be friends on Steam long enough for me to get you the code, the disc code. That's one that you can turn off and on, I think. Okay. Well, Curbs, if you wanted to pop back in over to the Twitch and see if it worked this time. And then the drawing will happen in about probably 3.5 hours or so. And I was planning for a 4-hour stream, so that's why I set it to 3.5 hours. It did, Tyler. I went into Twitch and I removed Nightbot as a mod. I went in there, did the thing, clicked it. I thought I said bye-bye, and then they showed up in chat and they were getting mad about you know, the emotes and stuff. So I don't know. We've decided, yes, Heavy, that Nightbot is actually Skynet. Because it wasn't playing nice. Was it doing what I told it to do? Okay, so I've got that thing there. I probably can't build around that. And I probably can't destroy it. So I got to figure out how I can expand my... I need to expand my bay for my eventual carrier. Well, it's not modded, but needs to be removed altogether if you want it to shut up. I do want it to shut up. Ban the bot, at least for today. Got me giggling like a Portland kid at an ice cream truck. That's funny. Embrace what? What do you want me to embrace, Alaska? Grandma told me to join her. I did. Yep. Twitch doesn't let you do anything in mobile. It is frustrating. Yep. Nightbot and Frosty Tools were actually arguing, like literally arguing yesterday. And that's why we decided to get rid of it. The Rockin' Wimble, I just got to figure out, I got to go around it. There he is. Now he's got a pink diamond. There you go, Curbs. There you go. Now you got a pink diamond next to your name. I don't know why it didn't work when I set it up. That's weird. So I can't. So we got to put wall here then. You're fancy. That's right. You are fancy. Walls. And we've been using the white wall. On you not having clicked the save button. That would be good. Yep. Yep. You'd win that bet. I bet you darn tootin'. Darn tootin' you would win that bet. So I got to figure out how I'm going to expand my bay. You can put a floor through it, and then it'd be spinning around in my base. Because I was thinking of expanding it, you know, that whole floor, both levels, both of those levels out. So let's see what I'm thinking here. So few games coming to the Xbox. This one comes to in September, and I'm pretty sure Curbs wants to play with me, so we will definitely be doing that. Let's see. So I got to take my floor over one more. Okay, so it's going to be the one with the angle on it. Let's finish one side. Come on, Grandma. Finish one side. Get one side done. Yeah, single player too. I might not. I don't know. I might do a world of single player, but I don't know. I haven't seen that this game is too forgiving, but maybe it'll be changed because there's going to be a casual option, I think you said, or they said on the announcement. And I think if there's a casual if there's a casual option, I would do maybe a solo playthrough, but I can't imagine doing a solo the way it's set up now. I just can't imagine it. Like turtles. Someone who isn't a mod or VOP, spam some caps or emotes. There you go. No yelling. No yelling this time, right? Heavy did not get yelled at. I said it could do 10 and it still never allowed 10. Probably didn't set save on that either, now that you bring up that point. Oh, maybe I should have some water. See, you're a genius. You're a genius. I would so love to do an IQ test. I would so love it. All right. This is not going to have... Let's see. What am I doing here? Have water in real life. Okay, I got my water. Thank you. Now Curbs is over there dancing. So let me think about this. If I can open the bay here, this lower bay, if I can expand it, then I wouldn't put walls here. So let's see if we can put floor where those things are. I have a feeling they're going to stick through the floor, but we'll give it a shot and we'll see. So build floor. And which one do we got going here? We got this one. I'm in a mood. You wanted to make dumb jokes? You put a floor through it. If you do the single play version, oh, the game's not going to be cross-play? So it's going to allow console users to play it. It just won't allow for cross-play yet? Well, that sucks. I wanted to play with Curbs and you guys. Alright, so I'll just have to work around the stupid flags. A 5 wide, 8 deep landing pad minimum. 8 deep landing pad minimum with 3 high. I might have to extend the length of this thing then too. It's always fun to extend the length, right? Alright. Demolish. 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 See, and then I'm going to have a big old rock in the middle if I extend this. Let's see, let me figure this out. This is absolutely tall enough. I could actually... I was thinking if I brought it down some. Well, no, I was hoping that when they added console as a possibility, that console and PC users could do a crossplay, could do a co-op, because you're still going to be able to do co-op, but you can choose to do single, is my understanding. So what my thought was is, ooh, goody, now console gets to play with PC and do a co-op, but it sounds like that is not the case, which sucks. It takes a lot of development to do a crossway. Oh. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. I'm going to have a rock in the middle of my floor, basically, aren't I? Well, we're going to mess around with it. Right now, the goal is to get everything enclosed. And once I get it enclosed, I can kind of visualize Check the game code works before adding extra layer. I was going to go to ban Nightbot over here, but I'm no longer. Why wouldn't you be a mod over there on YouTube? You've always been a mod over there on YouTube. You've been a mod on YouTube as long as the ladies have. That's not right. I'm sure it's something I did. Well, I was probably in there trying to do Nightbot.
Potatoes.
You should be a mod, Jedi. I will fix that too. You absolutely should be a mod. Let me just close this up for now while I ponder how I want to do this. I gotta ponder. Pondering's good. Well, if I'm gonna bring this out here, then I wouldn't put wall. At least not where I want to expand it. I think Nightbot might have, I don't know, seems like Nightbot was there too. Yeah, Nightbot is also on YouTube because the reason I got Nightbot was to do the drawings on YouTube. It was the only program I could find initially that did the drawings on YouTube. All right, let me do my wall over here while I figure out what I'm doing. Like I said, I just wanted to get walls and ceilings done.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I better close my doors over there, huh? Usually get what, 3 minutes? 2 minutes. So this area will get a little beat up, but we'll go close this opening up. So we don't have to worry about getting the sand. It is here. Well, it was there at least. Okay. Nightbot banned on YouTube, but not sure how well that will work. Best bet is to disconnect from dashboard later. Yeah, which I thought I mean, it disappeared, but like you said, maybe I didn't hit save. But did you get in trouble for all
Sector
those?
weather alert.
You didn't get in trouble
large
for all
sandstorm
those
is approaching.
emotes? I didn't notice. Let's watch the storm. Where's the storm? Got this weird wall right there. I think I will be able to expand farther out this way. So where's the storm? They say in single player you can turn off storms and worm, but why? Exactly, why would you do that? That just sounds stupid. Well, it didn't ban you that time. Didn't yell at you. That's good. Hey, Rage. How you doing, Chase? Chase has made some awesome advertisements for my celebration stream this week. He's put together some little videos and music and stuff to advertise. He's got them over on Facebook, and we got them on TikTok. And thank you very much, Chase. Woo! It kind of bugs me that when you got it all sealed up, you still get a bunch of sand in your pants. this is plenty tall. I think I like that it's this open and this tall. So part of my goal, one of my thoughts was to make the whole top floor this big. All right, thank you, Tyler. That's kind of semi-lurking, huh? Because you have to have a big old carrier at one point. Or I could actually make two separate bays if I wanted to, right? Because I have this big old ugly rock that would be in the middle of it. I could make a separate bay just for the carrier. There's no reason why I have to have a big open bay. But right now, we're just gonna get walls. Yeah, why don't I do that? Why don't I make a separate large bay for the carrier? The hiccups. So instead of expanding this out and having this in the middle of that, maybe I'll just put walls right out here. It'll end up being like a little hidden spot that I could hide my gold in. So we would put wall here. And I might actually change it to these other walls, right? What does that wall look like? I thought I switched it. Whoops, wrong button. Well, it looks exactly the same as this one. Is that just the back? Oh, I see. It changes the back side. Oh, see? I might want to change these out on the exterior. I think I'd like to have this on the exterior. And just the regular white ones in here. I did not realize that's what the difference was. I thought it was like going to be red on the inside. So I think one more this way. And then one this way. And then one this way. Oh, I'm losing my spot over there. I like to be over a little bit in case the kitty comes to visit, but then I end up getting out of the frame. We put on this option that the camera will follow you, but I turned it off because I thought maybe that had something to do with why it kept going dark yesterday. All right, so if we're gonna make this a bay as well, I almost feel like I want to make it one up higher just so the building has some different dimensions instead of just being one big square. I could add Oh, okay. What if I put an extra a floor up here and make the walls taller and have the big bay for the carrier be taller than the other ones. Going dark is probably auto white balance. I don't know. You know what my brain does when there's tech talk. Okay, so then we put floor on that layer. Let me whoops. Right there. I was thinking I might have to add pillars. So if I put floor up here, this would be the starting point of the carrier bay. Floor. I'm not nearly as creative as Alaska's. If you've seen any of her places, they are so cool. She had one the other day. It looks like she put spider legs or crab legs on it. I just love how easy this is. I won't worry about the top being alternated like I did down here. That's my water. I think I should get into the habit, right, of every time I need water in the game, I should take a sip of water in real life. I should try to get into that habit. That sounds like a good habit. And as I putter with this, I can always like differentiate with different walls and different rooms. I like how Alaska has gone in and make like bedrooms. You can actually make bedrooms. Insufficient stability. Still insufficient stability. There we go. So we are going to, I think I'll do this for maybe an hour and a half, and then we'll try my Fremen trial. And I think Alaska said she might be in here in another hour or so. So I need another wall right there. Oh, and I need to extend this floor out. No, I don't want to extend the floor out. Unless I do. No, I want to keep some, you know, some dimension in here. Yeah, we're gonna end this. We're gonna end this here. Wrong tool. We don't need to cut the place down. Or solo, so don't hold that one for me. Yeah, I was thinking that was the case, so maybe I should do that now before you get in here. That way we can go do what we're gonna do together. Like if there's any Landsrad missions you and I can do together. So how am I going to do this? I don't really want to extend this wall out, although I could. I have a feeling I'll end up I'm gonna go ahead and put wall here. And let's do let's try to put some windows. Let's see if we can find some windows in this. So walls. Window. Window 2, wide window. Window round corner. Door. I don't need a door. Ooh, what is a Prudence door? Is that like one that has a pentashield in it? Let's see what the other window door looks like. Or the other window looks like. That's kind of cool. I don't need a door up here. Ads have started. So let's get the basic walls up here and then we'll go do the Fremen trial. And I will probably change those other ones to so I need one more high. So easy to work with, my goodness. I've been watching people on Windrose just make some fantastic. It looks like you can actually build your own ship. Like, that's cool, man. No, I'm doing this wrong. Yes, no. Did you finish playing RDR2? Nope. Replace feature. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Replace. Okay. Then I don't have to demolish. Thank you, Alaska. Can't replace with the same. There we go. Two. So I got this one wrong. Oh, did I run out of stuff? Run out of materials. What kind of materials? I need more granite. All right. Now we know we're done. We're done building. Ha! That solved that problem of how long I'm going to build. Hey, Jay. Hey, we saw you yesterday too, I think, right? Nice to see you again. And I haven't. I think I'm at chapter 4. I think I'm at chapter 4. Still. Been really focusing on challenges. Really focusing on challenges. do I have enough to put a wall here? All right, now we got it closed up at least. I'll have to decide what I'm going to do at that spot. But I think I'm closed up. Let me just double check that I'm buttoned up everywhere. Nope, I'm gonna have to put some walls here for now. So we're just gonna put up a simple wall just to close it. And we need a piece of floor right there. Now we don't have to worry about sand coming in. Yes, Curbs. Saturday afternoon. And we're closed up here, right? This is like an extra. Doesn't matter if it's there, except I don't want to fall off. For those that are entering a ticket, it'll be drawn. Let's see, I started at 3. I set it for 4 hours. Or did I start at 4? Started at 4 for 4 hours, so 8. So in about 3 hours. You don't have to be here to win. I just need to be able to catch you on Whisper or the Discord. And then we have to friend on Steam at least long enough for you to get your gift. All right, let's figure out what we're gonna do now that I've got the main. I've got my walls and stuff closed as far as. Oh, I opened this up, forgot that I did. We can demolish. Huh, we'll mess with that. We will mess with that. We got more messing to do. All right, let's see what that, not that one. How long have I been playing this and I still forget what buttons? Does that sound familiar, Curbs, at all? Even, you know? Okay. I feel like I'm an old witch hag with this thing on, you know? And jump out and eat a couple little kids named Hansel and Gretel. All right. Not that one either. That one. Journey. Find the Fremen. We have this last one. Footsteps. We're going to track it. The last trial altar had a map, but this map one differs in its details. It depicts a place at the border of Misa Tiril, or is it Misa Tiril, in the west, and Jabal Efrit al, we're going to just call it Jabal. I will find the source and see the end of these trials. Let's view the map. Okay, that's really helpful. A wall carving indicating the final destination, located on the border. The crevice that hides the mountain that protects the sands that provide home. The crevice that hides that crevice, the mountain that protects the sands that provide. All right. Ride with your gun out. And I proved that recently. That's one of the clips I put up there, right? I just literally said, Curbs has taught me to keep my gun out when those Murphys jump from behind the tree. And that was the only thing that saved me, I think.
Help is on the way, dear!
Rude is here.
Help is on the way!
Hi, Rude. How you doing, sweetie? We're having fun today. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. So let's look at the map. On the border of the Jabal thing. I'm going back to sleep, but wanted to say hi. You do that. You go back to sleep. We will let you know if you... Oh, I got to take that off because I don't want to go there. If you win. Let's turn off the journey, untrack it so I don't get confused. We're going to untrack the planetologist one we're doing so I don't get confused about where I'm going. Da, 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 da. This is the way we're going. I don't know why it says it's completable by a party member. We know it's not. We know it's not. And I hate that I'm so dark. It bothers me. Got all these lights on and I'm dark. So let's see. Remember, is this the one we're talking about right here? Differs in detail. Mesoterril in the west. So we need to go west, my friend. Go west. Wrong button. Wrong button. So west, and it's usually what? It's usually a pink cave. A pink or purple cave. Let's go west. Western Vermilius Gap, Mesoterril, and the Eastern Shield Wall. This is all Mesoterril, and the shoal. So it must be, what, along in here? Yep, it's got to be along in here somewhere. Oh, I don't get a pink cave marker this time? Because it's here, and it said, what, on the border, right? Let's see again. Let's look at it again. Go back up here. It depicts a place on the border in the west, on the border. Looks like it's going to be up near the rocks. I see a little kind of pinnacle there in the right. Wonder how accurate that map is. I'm thinking here, right in this area, because there's a little pinnacle. Let's look at the journey again. Let's look at the map again. Yep, that's it. That's where it's going to be in there, because I see the pinnacle, the long strip, the square thing, the thingy. So I think it's right in here somewhere. So let's put a we can put a waypoint there just to get us going in the at least in the proper direction. She has been missed, but she came in, Rude has been missed. She came in for a little bit yesterday. I think eventually I'm going to get all my floor to match. I was messing around with different designs when I built this base. Alright, let's make sure we have water. And likely we're going to need weapons. So let's check our inventory. We've got our weapons and... Oh, it's purple! My weapons are purple. Did I do that and didn't remember doing it? How about that? Alright, let's fill our water. Let's check our inventory. I'm always a little nervous when I do these trials. Definitely a little nervous when I do the trials. Okay. Got granite. Don't need granite in my backpack. I can't remember where I put it. So, granite and copper right there. And we've got... We need batteries. We need batteries. I did make some. It's kind of far away, so let's make sure. Let's just, for the sake of it, let's take 2. Or we'll take a big one, a little one. I really don't know how long a large lasts compared to a medium or small. Just figured out the dark. You did? Why am I dark? Can I turn it off? It's probably in the NVIDIA broadcast thing. I turned off the one that lets it shuffle around. Who's raiding? Games Mama just raided. Hey, Games Mama, welcome in. Welcome to the party. Not welcome to the party, pal, but welcome to the playground. If you were lighter, the window would be blinding. Anyway, Games Mama, we're working on the lighting a little bit. I'm wearing my Dune costume. Got my little Dune costume. What were you playing? Let's see. You were playing Lord of the Rings. Were you doing Return to Moria or Lord of the Rings Online? Which one were you doing? Because there's some great ones out there. Awesome, awesome. More Return to Moria. Love it. Love that game. You probably met me through that game, is that right? I think I raided you once, now that I'm thinking about it. Always trying to remember what the hell I've done from one week to the next. Yeah. Alright. Games, I love that name. Games Mama, that is perfect. Yeah, we raided her after Shield Maidens last Saturday. Alright, cool beans. Yep. Or Arc Boss, one of them. One of those Friday or Saturday last week. I'm getting ready to go do a battle. I got a full blood bag. Let's get rid of the blood bag. Or dump the blood at least. I've noticed that instead of my controller being on Bluetooth, which it was temporarily because I didn't have the right connector that was long enough to reach the new computer. Oh, I got lots of blood in there. Oh goodness. I cannot deposit anymore. Let's see if we can deposit some more. We'll have to wait till it is... If I'm going on a Fremen trial, I probably don't need to worry about a blood bag. Because you don't usually meet, like, I don't know. It might be a... I might make... I've never done it before, so who knows. Okay, I don't need the build thing in here now. We're going to move that. We're going to move the welder there. I've got 12 sixes. Yep, got 12. No, yeah, 12 sixes. 6 is the highest health kit you can get. I got a little bit of repairing I can do, but not a lot. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, it's a 3. That means I must have picked it up somewhere and didn't realize it was a 3 and thought it was mine or something. Anyway, what I was saying was my controller is so much more responsive when it's plugged in as opposed to on Bluetooth, which I knew it would be, which is why I ordered the new cord that would be long enough. But trying to get used to it again. Let's see. We're gonna put this here, and oh no, we're not. Look at all these. See, I just need to recycle all this stuff. I don't need, especially 3s. I mean, right now I can make 5s, and so where can I put it? We're gonna just put it in the dump box for now. Oh my gosh, my dog's got to save me from some terrible bad guy, apparently. All right. I have the door open because it's a warm day today, and I'm like, I'll get too hot in here. I don't, some of you know, but I have my daughter's bearded dragon in this room that I've moved into for the gaming, and those lights are friggin' hot, but he needs them to be hot, and it makes the room really hot. I don't know how she tolerated it. He might end up in my grandson's room because he's moved out too. Okay, I'm ready. Am I ready? Weapons, welding wire for fixing the vehicles. We got our compactor, which I don't think we're going to need, but I'll take it anyway. I'll put the extra. I mean, I don't think I need room in my backpack to pick stuff up. You don't usually when you do a trial. This is the last one, so I'm suspecting it's going to be harder than some of the other ones, right? I'm going to challenge myself. What the challenge has been thus far is finding where I need to go. All right, we're going up. We got water, right? It's full. It's full. Got weapons. Let's go repair. Let's just, you know, just to be on the side of caution. Let's go repair. It is going to be a challenge in all ways. Oh, goody. Just make me more anxious. That's what you're doing. All right. Let's turn the power on. And fix our stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be fixed. It's not in such bad shape that it'll be a problem. But, you know, you're here. Oh, I can't repair that item yet. Can't repair. Come on now, I can repair these. Don't be that way. Alright, that's better. Push the right button and you'll get it repaired. It's not letting me repair the serpent's fang or the tarl cutter ray. What, am I out of stuff? Is that what's going on here? I do know that. What is this? Recipes unknown? That's a glitch. I know all of these recipes. I have repaired all this stuff before. Yeah, recipes unknown on all the stuff that I have fixed before. That's some kind of glitchy. Well, it's a good thing they're not totally broken. I don't know. They did an update recently. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe I have to, I don't know, do something. All right. Let's get in the Thopter. The Scout, which I'm pretty sure I made sure was fueled up last time I was here. It's at 100%. Let's go for a fly. Yeah. It's huge. I'm definitely going to do some other stuff. Change some of the exterior design here. Maybe I'll even put some softer corners on so it's not such a big block. I'm having trouble. Let's see my screen. Little. The lights in the room are shining on it. No, Nos Hermit. No Shermit. Hi, how you doing? Do you go by Shermit or Hermit? Maybe go by No or Nosh. I like to make sure I call people by the name they like to be called by. Hermit. Okay. Welcome in. We are doing the giveaway. It'll happen in about started at 4. It's going for 4 hours Pacific Standard Time. Anyway, it'll be about 3 hours. You don't have to be here to win. I do need to be able to whisper you. Or you need to be a member of the Discord. And I may be giving a speech you've already heard before. But I forget things. And I guess I'm going that way. Look, I'm right there already where I need to be. Right. She says it's going to challenge me in every way. That kind of sounds ominous. Hopefully I'm not going to end up in total radiation. I know there's this little spot right here. Can't get too low. We don't want the worm to find me. I don't know why it's so dark. I have a feeling I'm going to have to increase my elevation. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm getting... I don't think it's on the wall. I think it's at the base of the wall, right? Is this the pinnacle that I saw on the map? Let's see, I have a... Don't I have a light? Yes, toggle headlights. I don't know if that'll help, but... Again, you gave me the serpent's fangs and a new blade to try, didn't I? You did give me the serpent's fang, and I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Jabal for it, slaver territory. Let's look at our map again. Not that button. That's what she said. Fremen, map, pinnacle, straightaway. That's why it said recipe unknown. No, it said recipe unknown on everything I was highlighting. It said recipe unknown. Unless I kept thinking I was highlighting something else and it was highlighting. But it said, looked like it said recipe unknown on everything. Alright, so... get my bearings here. I think that's the little pinnacle. I think that's the straightaway. I'm assuming we're going to find a mark and we're going to find some sort of cave, right? So either it's down here, well, it can't be right up there. There's somebody's base is right there. But it looks like it's at the base. D-wrong guy. It's at the little brown area. Yes, down. Okay. Thank you. I'm terrible with directions. Compass should have purple eye. Compass does not have purple eye. See, there was no compass on the map. I think they're making it harder for you. Up against the cliff. Okay. Should be. Yep, up against the cliff. To the left of the long, skinny one. This one right here. Let's go get lower. It's just a little crack. Ooh, I think I see it. I'm assuming I can't take my thing in there. Can't take my thing into the crack, guys. I cannot. Okay, I don't see the little symbol thing, but I think this is it. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Right there. In purple. Alright. How many times do I hit the wrong button? Alright. That's the easiest one I've found yet, man. Some of them I just have a heck of a time. Alright. We've got our shield on. Alright, D-Ron. I gotta figure this out. No big hits. No big spoiler hints. If I get really desperate, I usually say, chat, help. Tips and tricks. Oh, isn't that cool? I don't think I've ever had anybody try to spoil this game. RDR2 people have tried to spoil. And we kind of have. I mean, I guess according to one of the guys I watch, there can be 4 endings. And he advanced farther in the game, and I had to tell him I couldn't watch him anymore because he got farther than I was, and I didn't want a spoiler. And he was kind enough to even say so. He says, you know, are you still in chapter 4? And I'm like, yeah. And he says, you probably don't want to watch. You're going to get exposed. Well, this is cool. I think this is definitely a bigger, fancier one than we've been in before. I wish you could save, like in RDR2. You can save before you go in. Ah, somebody was here and they left their... Maybe I should do that too. No, you don't have to do that. You get respawned out, right? I'm gonna do it just because they did it. I don't know if I even have one with me. Nope. Oh well. We're gonna go check it out. Yeah, I don't think I have any metal on me. I'd have to find some metal. Why don't we get a weapon out? Because sometimes I have found bad guys at the beginning. See, I don't know if these are bad guys or part of the trial. Well, if he's part of the trial, then I won't be able to kill him, so. I mean, that's my assumption anyway. I do talk out loud, so I will be asking questions out loud. So just if I say, chat, I need help, that's when I really need help. I need to turn the light off above me. It's shining on my screen, but I'm afraid if I do that, you won't be able to see me. Oops, oops. Better get my knife out. They're gonna get too close to me. Oops, run. Where are you? They must be up high. There they are. Ha! I found you. Wrong one. Man, she poisoned me though. Alright, heal. Drink some water. Let's get on our powers here. Inventory. We're gonna use this. I never know how many to use. We're gonna use the item. Let's get our special powers up here. I wish it would show me like how many I needed. I've not used them very often, so I don't know if I'll be very good at it, using it. Well, so far there's only been the 2. All right. Hey, honey, will you turn this overhead off? It's keeping me from seeing my screen. I'm sorry if it keeps them from seeing me. Oops. That's better for me, but yeah, now they can't see me at all. All right. Thank you. See me a little bit. I'm sorry, but I couldn't see my screen very well. We'll have to work on the lighting. Of course, now there's probably a big old glare on my glasses. So through the fancy door with the purple light on it. Approach the lock mechanism. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A solido projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door. Place your hand on the projection. I mean, do I really want to? There's obviously been a fight here. Look at all that. The whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door. Of course, I don't hear that.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight, and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh, I gotta answer the question. So this means I need to know like the history. We've known flight and death, the young go on, that our people shall not die. Maybe it doesn't matter which one I pick. Let's go with the middle
We
one.
grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of kindness
Hey,
to
Kino.
prepare for the typhoon.
Thanks for joining the stream.
Name the planet where we lost our way.
Sorry it's so dark. I had to turn the lights off so I could see the screen. We grew soft, Wally, so God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. All those trials when the history was told is now tested. Oh, see, I don't pay attention to the history. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. I'm gonna go with this one.
You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your siege and tell your naib of your shame.
Of my shame. I better write down what I've already done so I don't do it again. See, and the combinations are, you know, because you don't know if the first one was wrong or the second one was wrong or if they were both wrong. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna let me try it again? Oh, dead. Okay. Maybe I should get closer so you can see me. Next.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did
I'm
our
gonna
flight
stay with the
begin?
first one. So I only change one thing at a time.
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the
Pick
typhoon.
the Salusa and it wasn't
Name
right.
the planet where we lost our way.
So let's go with Portran this time. Because I don't remember the history, because I never read the
On our
books
wanderings,
or
we came to a planet devoid
watched
of
all the
gods,
movies.
where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali?
Must have got the first two answers right because it moved me to a third choice. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name? Well, we... have no idea.
You have failed the proving, young
I
Wali.
failed.
Return to your siege and tell your
So I
naib of
think
your shame.
the first two I got were right, but the other one, the third one, was wrong.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So on our wanderings, we came to a planet. You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Okay.
Return
So
to
it's
your
not Bella,
siege and tell
it's
your
not the
naib of your
harm
shame.
one. I love how it's all purple.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings,
So
we
it must
came
be
to a
this
planet.
one.
We remember the slave cribs where we
Okay,
were
then
held,
it's this,
weeded
the
out,
Salza one.
persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally?
We remember the slave cribs where we were held. Weeded out, persecuted, to remember too. I'm going to go with the R one because I haven't seen that one yet.
You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your seat and tell your naib of your shame.
R1. Okay, let's try again. Good thing I had some paper here. I wonder when I changed it. I know I'm obsessing about the light, but the light was really good.
We are the people of Misr. We have known
Okay,
flight.
that one's right.
And we grew soft, Wali.
That one's
On
right.
our wanderings, we came to a planet
That one's
We
right.
remember the
It's not
slave
Rasa.
cribs where we were held, weeded
try
out,
Bella.
persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? The thread of the past was
Okay,
carried
got
by
that one
word
right.
until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Took you several tries too. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing. I haven't tried this word.
You have failed the proving, young
Okay,
Wali.
it's not
Return
not
to your
thorough
seat
good.
and tell your naib of your shame.
my shame. Now I've been shamed like 5 times. Oneg porridge?
Onage Porridge is following the kids.
Onage porridge. Hello, welcome. We're doing a trial. I'm hoping I've got my no spoilers sign up. Do I have my no spoilers sign up? Because I've never done this before. Yes, I do. Good, good, good. And I'm sorry it's a little dark. And I've got a shawl on because it's, you know, in character and all. And I'm on temp number what? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be temp number 6.
We are the people of Misr. We have known
So much
flight
shame. I don't know how
and
I'm going to
death.
get over it.
The young go
I
on.
hang
We
my
grew
head down.
soft, Wali. So
Or a
God, on our
trend.
wanderings, we came to a planet
And
devoid
this
of
one
gods.
was this one?
We remember the slave cribs where we were held,
Was
weeded out, persecuted.
Bella?
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
the thread of the past was carried by word. Like reading it again is going to help me. I don't know. Let's try Rosic.
So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
So many planets across so many centuries. Ooh, Arrakis, right?
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Not Arrakis.
Return to your seat and tell your naib of
More
your
shame. Not Arrakis. Okay. Man, there's a lot of these. I hope you win. Onage porridge. Make sure your whispers are open so I can contact you. And we will have to become friends long enough to get you that gift.
We are the people of Misr.
one?
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us
Children?
on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods.
Musa?
We remember the slave cribs where we were held.
Bella?
Weeded. The thread of the past was carried by word until we
Rosic?
found so many planets across so many
It's
centuries.
not Arrakis.
Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. You have failed the proof.
Okay, we know it's not that one. Well, we're down to like, we have to, you know, get it right now because we know it wasn't the other two.
We
I
are
see how
the
this is
people
gonna
of
go,
Misr.
guys. It's gonna
We
take
have
a minute.
known flight and death. The young go on.
one?
We grew soft, Wally.
This one.
On our wanderings,
This one.
we remember the slave cribs where we were. The thread
one.
of the past was carried by word.
That one.
So many planets across so many centuries.
Not that one. So
Our
it
people
is
broke apart,
Third rod.
split. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one
Did
last
Coconut
place
come
of
in?
suffering.
Yes.
Where our children
Hello,
were taken
Coconut. What do you think about
and
my
made
Dune
slaves.
costume? I'm all set here. Good to see you. It's been a minute. That's what the kids say, huh? It's been a while. A long journey, young Wali, but we are almost home. Just one place of suffering where our children were taken and made slaves. Where our kids were taken. Just passing by. Well, hello, and I hope the Netherlands are treating you well. I don't know the story, so I don't know if they ever were taken to old Earth. But because it's so different, that's what I'm going to choose.
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
It wasn't that one.
Return to your seat and tell your naib of your shame.
I thought it was sound logic. Here we go again. Good thing it doesn't burn me every time I have to touch it.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid. We remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home.
We've already selected
Just one
Rosek,
last
right?
place of
And the other
suffering,
ones
where our children
harm
were
one
taken and made slaves.
has been crossed out a couple times, so we're going to go with that one.
The time of Mihna has
got
ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I am humbled. Love her outfit. Doesn't she look good? Would have loved to have found that costume online, but I didn't. Uh-oh, did I just see somebody following me? There is somebody following me.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
Came in search of knowledge, as did you.
What makes you say that?
Your accent betrays you. Well-educated, probably high-born, adventurous, seeking dangerous knowledge.
How astute. And your accent does the same. Born on Chusik in a wealthy village to the south, unless I miss my guess. But you've fallen on hard times.
She's got spice eyes. Yeah, I
That
don't know
security
the
door is
game lore.
encoded for Fremen biometrics. How
Especially
did
if
you
it requires
bypass it?
reading a book. That security door is encoded in Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? It just opened. I don't know how. I guess they were expecting me, or you followed me in. You tell me. Well, it didn't just open. I had to answer all the questions. So how about I act like
Perhaps we can help each other.
Going well here this day. A new laptop to play those heavy games. You've got a new laptop, or I got a new desktop. Perhaps we can help each other. Why? Do you want out of this place, or the door open for me? You're the trespasser here. Why do I need you again? Well, she did sneak in behind me. She didn't go through the test. The door open. I'm going to be cocky. The door open for me. You're the trespasser. Why do I need you again?
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerette trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
It's dark. If anybody knows how I can quit having it be dark. Between the Masquerette trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. The moment demands cooperation. I have your back. You go first. Just stay out of my way. Let's do some cooperation.
And I have yours. The name's Aerie.
Who do you work for, Aerie? Who's coming after me if this all goes wrong? Who sent you? This all seems a little coincidental. Let's do that one.
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen
You wanted me to
eradication.
antagonize? Of course
Or
you
more
did.
to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
Hands not on deck. Welcome. We saw you yesterday, I believe. Got my Dune costume on today. The lights being weird. Sorry if it's dark. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred, is what she said. Okay, if they're not dead, where are they? And where do your freebooter academic senses figure they're at? Who's asking her where her spidey senses say? You're the great Fremen expert. Where are they? So all three questions are basically, where are they? I'm going to be cocky again because I did that once already. Where do your Fremen academic senses figure they're at?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Good luck, Hands. Do you dispute the Imperial account? Shaddam says they're dead. Do you say different? So the Emperor is a liar. Do you dispute the account?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
If we survive. I'm gonna get my blade out. Bet you I'm supposed to stand in the light, examine.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also,
Oh, look at the worm.
conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Not while in dialogue, but you have a light. Hold right D-pad. That's true. I'm dark too, though. 00 is included. No idea if it's a good game. That's how I got 007, is with the new desktop. And if you're around, we're going to try that tomorrow as part of my celebration. I think I was not going to start till 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Curbs. Now, because of cancellations, I can start at 2. So I know that might affect your ability to join me at the beginning, which you had offered to do. I think I'm going to the big door. The light behind me. Those are supposed to be dark shades because my daughter used to sleep at night or during the day. But we may have to put something on the window glass. Okay, that is why it keeps darkening me. Oh, but the laptop is new and I need some time to install it. Yeah, I played on the laptop for the whole year and a half I've been streaming. And I decided, you know, I've been doing it a year. I really like it. I might as well get serious about it. Knock, knock. Anybody home? See, I'm from Skyrim. I'm like looking for a lever. There's a chest. Let's loot. It's always good to loot. Can you open anything? Oh, stand here maybe? Okay.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
Great. Yeah, who put all the red on that? That didn't look, that looked like graffitied it. There's going to be all sorts of clips from this today. I just know it. We had a clip yesterday. Stepped on a trap, scared myself to death. Well, obviously not to death. I'm not being literal because I'm like sitting here and everything.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Never hurts to get a little gold. Usually if there's a bunch of med kits, it makes me nervous. Hey, I think isn't that what I got in here? It's the latest and greatest. Rudo can help me pick it out. The computer. Actually, he picked it out and I just said, okay, thanks. That's the one I'm gonna get. What do we got down here? Ooh, it reminds me of Indiana Jones. It's that great big stone rock gonna come rolling down here. Isabel. Hey, Isabel,
Isabellians was
welcome.
following the kids.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Well, I did bring my handy dandy cutter ray, and it's even purple. Yes, happy Wednesday. Happy celebration day. We're having a good celebration. That's why I'm dressed in costume. I don't normally wear a shawl on my head. We have the giveaway. We are raising money for the Trevor project. And we are celebrating my birthday tomorrow. And my 1-year Twitch streamaversary. Looks like we need that out again. Get out of the way, lady. You can't stand in front of me like that. I'll laser you to death. Too bad Indiana Jones didn't have a tool like that.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Go that way. Or we can go that way. I have a feeling we're going to have to go through all of these ways, right? Hey Chase, how you doing? Hey, thanks for doing all my advertising for my event this week. I've really enjoyed what you've done. Oh, and now we have 3. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get lost. You 95 where you are? Yeah, it's 70. It's too hot for me. What are we at? We're only at 69 and it's too hot for me. Well, I'm sitting in a room with a great big bearded dragon and his heat lamps. Let's do this. Dew point of 75. Ugh. Sounds muggy. Do some streams because it's finally cool enough. Game's going well. I'm doing this has like 8 trials you have to go through, and I'm on the 8th one, and I have no idea what I'm doing, but we're doing it. Still got some issues. I gotta take care of a lighting issue, and I still can't get StreamerBot to work. And that's frustrating because I watched every single video I could find. I mean, I saw a video, I looked at it, I got on Reddit, I did troubleshooting on Google. Let's do this.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals.
My birthday's on the 11th, which is tomorrow for us.
A moist wind. But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis
I'll get with you later on that, Chase, about the bot.
3% of the energy surface.
Just got rid of a bot.
Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I was hoping I could replay that because I wasn't listening. Can I replay you?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Oh,
remember your
animals
lessons,
to aerate.
and the door to the future will open.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just put it in the Discord, hun.
Carry on my wayward son.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Pretty little purple letters. Do they mean something? Oh, okay. Well, we gotta talk to these in a particular order, I bet. Let's look at all of these. Find the dunes with the grass. Deep shelter. Down animal to aerate. Aerate. Find animal. Okay. So I'm going to assume the first wall. Dunes. Follow the grass to the dune. Is mountain the same as dune? I don't think I saw anything that said dune, did I? Sand. Ooh, sand. Dune could mean sand. I'm going to assume that each wall is specific to the first phrase. So that was find the dune with the grass. So we're going to pick grass. Grass. And we're going to pick mountain. Because these are moon and planting. This one was shelter. Did it? Of course, I can't read the second part. Shelter. I think it was downwind or something. Shoot. Wasn't tree. I'm gonna go sand. Oh, there's 4 of them. Shoot. Okay, maybe they're not per panel. Can I reset? There's only 3 of them, right? So, all right, let me talk to him again. There's 3 of them, 3 sayings, but 4 panels, so it's not a per panel
To
thing.
begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Before you start tomorrow, but can Probs jump in? Oh, to help me troubleshoot. Alaska thinks the dark is because of the light I have behind me. It is a particularly sunny day today, so we considered putting something, because these are supposed to be like darkening curtains because my daughter slept during the day, but we might need to darken them some more. Okay, use grass to find the dunes. So we're going to do grass. We're going to do sand over here because it's a sand dune. So we're going to do sand. Mom's gone. Hi, howdy, welcome to the playground with the kids.
Mom's gun is following the kids.
Doing a little puzzle here. Deep shelter. So I may have to go back to one of the other ones. Fire. Are you here to enter or just to watch? Deep shelter. I saw a shelter on one of these. Shelter. Downward face. Animals. I didn't see anything that had anything with downward face. So we're going to do animals. To aerate. Is this aerate? Well, it didn't do anything. They said if I got it right, the door would open. So obviously I did not get it right. Let's listen again.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals
are you ready to
aerate
play?
the soil. You
Sorry,
will
dear.
be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I didn't even realize what time it was, Alaska. Let me make sure my Discord is on. Are you in there? Not yet. Oh, I have to open it. I have to open the page. Excuse me, guys, while I get Miss Alaska in here. Properties. On air. We want that one. Okay.
How many sleepers does it take to feed the worm?
Now we got it.
There you go. I can hear me.
All right. Cool beans. All right, guys. Alaska's here because we often play together. But
I'm still loading in.
she's not.
But you're going to be here for a while, so.
Oh, I'm going to be here a while, so she can go off and do her thing. So
Would you like a hint?
no, not yet.
Okay. There is an interface that you are missing.
Okay, let me look around. Let me look around. Oh, look up there. Ah, lesson 1, lesson 2, lesson 3. Pay attention, Grandma. So I'm
Look at-
assuming
you're walking by it. See the buttons?
Oh,
front of
these are
that.
interactive? Oh.
There you go. Yeah, you have to be looking at it just right.
To get the X there.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're up down keys. 3 symbols per question per lesson.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Man, how would you figure
It doesn't help you solve the puzzle. It just helps you
Helps
figure
you.
out how you're supposed to be doing the interaction. Yeah.
that? Okay.
It took me entirely too long to figure that out.
Okay, all right. So I think the first one is grass, so we need that one to be grass.
So you're saying you want to touch grass?
I want to touch grass.
Gotta give Tyler some more quotes.
Give her some more quotes.
Yeah.
All right, where's the grass one? No, not that one.
By the way, happy early birthday.
Yes,
And celebrate
tomorrow.
the week.
Thank you. So it was, so I think the next symbol is, okay, so there's 3 symbols per lesson. Okay.
And he tells you 3 lessons.
So I think the next symbol is sand. As he says, find a dune. Okay, so sand.
Hope everyone's
Well,
doing well today.
Each of
watching
these
Grandma.
these are probably lesson 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then there's 3 symbols per lesson.
Yeah, so when he's talking to you, he's talking about each individual lesson and the step for each individual, the thing that each individual lesson teaches you.
All right, let me go back again. Listen.
So he
To
tells
begin,
you all 3
Find the
lessons at
dunes
once.
using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of
Your
the
game sounds
downwind
not coming
face.
through. Oh
Finally,
wait, never mind. I'm
introduce
sorry. I
burrowing
have you muted.
animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how
mute
well
me.
you
Don't
have
listen-
learned to
don't
recognize the
listen to me.
language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in
Bind
the
the
shelter of the
dunes.
downwind face. Finally, Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to
Soil.
recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Okay. I
Remember your
missed
lessons,
downward face.
and the door to
What
the
is that
future
one?
will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
That's the key to
Finally,
lesson 1.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Find the
You will be
dunes.
tested on how well
The-
you have learned to recognize the language
Or
of the
bind the dunes. Is he
ecological
saying bind the dunes?
transformation.
I can't hear.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Bind. Okay. I need to write a better note here. Okay, I got too many scribbles going on here. All right, let's listen one more time.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons. And to begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember
Okay, I
your
keep missing
lessons,
the second one.
and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Face.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, let me look at these again. Bind the dunes. Which one of these is gonna give me bind? Mountain, grass. I have a drink of water while I'm here. Shelter, rock, sand, tree. Aerate, cavern, bind. Okay, bind. I'm assuming sand is dune, but let's. Cavern, fire, downwind. Oh, there's dune. Okay. Okay, does he say, which one does he say first? Bind or grass?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Grass is first.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Bind the
introduce
dunes
burrowing
using
animals
grass.
to aerate the soil.
So
You will be
grass,
tested
then
on how
dune.
well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the
For
future.
all of you that are going,
will
you've
open.
already figured it out, and I haven't. That's
To begin,
just have to be
bind the
patient.
dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested
get
on
these in
how
the
well
right
you have
order.
learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Plantings in the shelter of
Remember
the
your
downwind
lessons.
face.
And the door to the future.
So is it downwind
open.
face and then shelter though? Okay. I think it's bind, grass, dune. Okay, so where's the one that said bind? Which picture is bind again? Let's see. Okay, bind is that one. which one was dune? That one's sand. Is this one dune? That one's dune. This one's grass, if I'm correct. Does it tell you you're done?
Very good.
Ah, I got it. Okay. All right. We're making progress here. Plantings in the shelter of the downwind. So we're going to go with plantings first. Which is probably this one, I think. No, that was grass. Plantings. Saw plantings here. Area animal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm sure I saw plantings here somewhere. There we go. Planting. And that's planting. So the first one is second one, I'm gonna go with shelter. It's either shelter and then downward face. Okay, shelter is that one. I like the ominous sound it makes when, right? That's shelter. And then downward face.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Downwind.
Brilliant work.
All right, we're doing good. First one is animals, which is kind of an obvious one as far as the shape. I wonder how long it would have taken me to figure
Sector
out
weather
that these
alert.
were
A large
something
sandstorm is
inaccurate.
approaching.
Or the lesson was on the wall. I do find that I tend to not pay attention to all the details, and that's why I can have 2,500 hours and return to Moria and still learn new stuff.
Well, I mean, remember, you had to turn and look at it just the right way for it to show up the interaction. So,
Aerate, aerate, aerate. This one? Nope. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's the right one. And then soil. Which one looks like soil? That's rock. Sand tree. Mountain. Huh, so if there isn't one that says soil, I'll have to figure out which one represents soil. Cavern, dune, fire. None of them say soil.
What's the other hints on it?
I gotta go back and listen again.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
So this was cavern. Well, soil on this area would be sand, but it could also be mountain.
Mountain doesn't usually have soil.
So I'm gonna go with sand. So, sand. Well, isn't there soil on top of the mountain? All right.
Not on mine.
It's all granite. Granite or
all
stone.
It's all
Shale.
scree.
Congratulations. You share the
Got
knowledge
it.
of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Continue exploring the abandoned. Okay.
Nice. Nicely done.
Took me a minute. Probably would have took me another half an hour if you hadn't told me to look
Good
around.
work. This must
okay.
be the way.
I didn't give you any tips. I do have the code just in case.
What code?
The picture of the right answers.
Oh, I see.
Hubby has chosen not to do this trial yet.
Oh, okay.
Now we come to the
He
Well,
kind
I
of gave
figured
up
since
on
I
it.
was alone today, I should.
He was frustrated.
The leader was known as the Nine, and various knives were often jealous of each other and liked to
Hear
measure
her.
their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their siege. Siege Talab is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community part O'Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
I didn't hear her very well.
Now we come to the
It does have the text on your screen.
Yeah, I gotta watch it again though. So where did she go? She was standing right next to me.
I don't know.
Siege Talab is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community part O'Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000. Now we come to the private living areas of the siege proper. In a siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and various knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their siege. Siege Talab is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community part O'Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
Okay. Where did she run off to? It's always a bad sign when they give you ammo and med kits.
You're learning.
Yeah. Just like Skyrim, when you come out to an outer door and there's lots of potions. You're like, okay, I know what's gonna happen here. Oh, the masquerade is here. I can't hear it all now.
Did you turn down your game sound somehow?
Nope.
Oh no, I hear the game sound.
Yeah, the last time she talked, she was in the distance. This time I saw the subtitles but didn't hear her at all.
Uh-oh. Did you lose her? Did you go out the wrong way? You were supposed to go through the door that opened.
Didn't I?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was mining. It looks like you went backwards.
But your outfit is better than in Red Dead Redemption? You think so? It's, you know, the Dune outfit. What was wrong with my purple cowboy hat? I thought it looked pretty good. Okay, so the door opened behind him. And so this is the right door. But how come she didn't come with me?
I don't know. Or she ran off without you.
The door was open behind me.
Did you need to talk to him again?
Well, she stayed back there, so you might be right.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Oh, same thing.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Is there a way to interact with her?
Nope. When I went
Okay,
back,
so maybe it's just one of those where she'll pop up with you.
Ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
and this is the door that opened. Okay. All right, and then we've got the side rooms, which don't go anywhere. And I did stand in this one.
Now we come to the private living areas of the siege proper.
She's really
In the
far
siege
away.
community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their siege. Siege Talav is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison,
There might be a glitch because I was getting a glitch earlier, but I'm not going to assume that just yet. Been in here, already took the darts, so you have to go up. That's obviously not the... No, I'm on a special trial. I have to solve all the kind of the mind puzzles along the way. See how the text doesn't come up? When I push it, it just flashed. But it doesn't flash long enough for me to read it. This must be the dwellers. I don't know. She's not telling me, and that's not staying up long enough for me to read it.
Mm-hmm.
I basically just started on my base, AJ. I've been working in a small one, and I'm in the process of expanding it. But I'm doing this. It's the last trial for this character. I really don't need. I have thousands back at my base. But I'm not going to turn them down, right? It's hard to leave stuff behind. It's the save room. It's just a large room. Okay. Realign the mechanism and activate the ancient death still. That doesn't actually sound very pleasant, a death still. Is that what this thing is? Oh, I've seen these in your base. Mechanism misaligned. I really love puzzles, but I have to tell you, I'm not the quickest at them, so just bear with me.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it's just like the doors in Skyrim. You got an inner door, an inner ring, an outer ring, middle ring, and you got to line things up. Okay. All right. I got this. Let's see. Let's move the middle one just so I can see what goes where. So when you move the middle one, the outer one also moves. The pattern for now. So there's let's see, where's the oh, I see, the outer ring would need to be needs to be here, I'm guessing, because you gotta maybe make it so something can pour in there. Like I remember something like this in Tomb Raider or Nathan Drake. Alright, let's see what happens when I move the center one. Oh, you don't move the center one. No, there's a center one. Inner ring. I'm assuming you have to line up these tracks.
Oh my gosh, what happened? Do I have to be in Aga?
So these two need to be on top of one another or connected. These two here. Okay, I got to figure out the pattern here of when you rotate the inner ring, it see One goes clockwise, the other one goes counterclockwise. Of course, then when I move this one, dang it.
I'm a little nervous that my entire reserve is missing from my character.
Why is that?
Because you're supposed to be able to access it from a storage device, and I don't see it in my storage device access anymore. When you back up a base and you choose to destroy that backup, it puts everything from that base into a magical storage chest called reserve. And I don't see it listed. I'm hoping for some reason it has to be at a Haga base.
Davian!
Chavi4N is following the kids.
Zavi4N? Zavian? Welcome. I'm doing a puzzle. Gotta solve the puzzle. Gotta get things to line up. Welcome in. If you're here for the giveaway, just hit the exclamation ticket. You don't know how to just subscribe. You don't even have to follow. Just make sure I can get a hold of you through Whisper or my Discord, and then we'll have to be friends long enough on Steam for me to give you the gift card. If you're just here to watch, welcome for that too. So part of it, got to remember, I'm thinking this I remember this uses blood, and we're going to want the blood to flow this way. And we're going to need one of these to meet up with that. I don't think it's that one though. That one looks too narrow. Well, that logic didn't work because that's narrower. Oh, this could take hours. There's so many combinations, and my brain may not.
Try and work at it outward to inward. And one of the I think the middle ring or the outside ring rotates
The opposite direction.
vice versa
Yeah.
in the different direction. So you have to put one of them past where it needs to be.
Goes the other way. that's not right because they're not really connected there. Okay, I think this is the way this needs to go. Not only because this gives you a source, these line up, and that lines up. But as soon as I move one of the inner rings, hey, Nakancho? Hi, Nakancho. Welcome, welcome. And I realize I'm going to have to move. No, I didn't want it to go that way. Let's get it back around. I gotta remember that one moves clockwise and the other one moves the other way. Takes everything back one. Okay, so let's go forward. Forward. Let's go one past it, or two or three past it. Let's go one past it and see how that works. Past it, two past it, three. See if you can now move the inner one and not move the rest of them. Let me see. Let me look around and make sure there's no like clues in here. Oh, but see, there's no path over here. To visualize what this is going to look like in the end. So I know these are at opposite ends of each other. The outer is at the opposite, the way it should be.
Don't forget, when you have the outer and the middle lined up, check and see how the inner needs to be turned to it.
Yeah, as soon as you move the inner though, the outer.
Yeah, moves. But then you can move those back. Because they don't affect how the inner is set.
Hey Cal, welcome.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go get hubby.
All right, see you in a bit. But see, this whole thing needs to be lined up here or there. got in here long enough to get your streak, so you can get your streak on. This could take me hours, you guys. All right. See, as soon as I move this outer one, it's gonna move the other ones. That's what's frustrating me. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I've got those
Very
locked in
good.
place now. Ah, look at that. So the blood's gonna flow down there. It's gonna go through there and around there. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. No, I didn't get it. Yep, pour blood. I'm assuming the blood I have in my bag, maybe? Oh, my own blood. I'm hearing something open. Enter the secret. Oh, there we go. Let's have a drink of water. Guess the woman's not really following close behind me. I heard her just now. Find the safe mentioned in the projection. There was a safe mentioned? Don't push buttons until you find out if that's what you need to do.
Greetings, and Sabakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
Okay then.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them
It's
finding
like
what I leave for you.
Princess Leia
I wish there was
making a
more
message
time.
with R2-D2.
I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Find the safe mentioned. Okay, I assume we're going to be looking for some sort of interact button, and it's probably not going to be obvious, I'm going to guess. I mean, it could be like a false wall or something. Well, that's not very useful. It's not telling me anything. Hey, Potonsky, welcome. Oh my goodness, we reached our follower goal. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Make sure you enter the giveaway. You don't have to follow. You don't have to subscribe. I just got to be able to reach you through my Discord or through Twitch. And of course we have to be friends. Use blood to open... Oh, there's the safe. I thought it would be harder to find.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
You mean you were paying attention, Curbs, when I wasn't? So how do we decide it or decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information.
What?
If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
So whatever we found, we let her take it? She left, and I'm gonna have to fight all those people she said were coming. Well, I don't know what information is there, but it won't let me look at it. Oh, this is the way out, right? Because we came in over here. Let me see if this is something I need to interact with. No. Okay, I think the door we came in closed behind us because I'm pretty sure we came in facing this direction. So this must be the door. Ooh, a chest. Uh-oh. And bandages. And weapon, or darts for the weapons. You know what that means, right? It's just like in Skyrim. When there's health stuff, that means you're gonna fight somebody. Be a bitch to go through all that and then die.
Hey, did you get it?
I did.
Nice.
Now, she took whatever was in the safe and left, though. And I'm betting there's bad guys in here, or there will be, because she kept telling me she heard them. Now she's left me here alone. Oh no, I thought she left me.
Look at that duo.
Oh, those are bad guys drilling in, aren't they? Oh my goodness. Oh, they're ugly. What's with that armor? We haven't seen them before.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning work cannot be deceived! You would pay for your desecration.
Oh crap, how many of them are going to be?
After them!
Oh.
Do not let them escape!
Remember your powers.
My powers.
Remember to hide behind stuff while they shoot at you to heal.
We know how this is going to go. poison me. I don't know if I should try getting my long gun out or not. I'm getting shot at. That didn't work. Go, go, go. Poison got him. Heal. They were weird looking helmets, weren't they? Hey Misa Cake, welcome in. Move and heal, that's what Curbs tells me all the time in Red Dead. Don't just stand there. I think I'm done with these things. Oh, here comes somebody. Where's Shirley? God damn it, where are they?
Someone's here. Who's there? There's someone to be found.
Oh shit, coming on me. God damn it, get out of there. Wow, she got right in the middle of my move there. Quit hitting me. Okay, right back over here. Sorry if I'm not watching chat very well. Now this should tell me there's somebody coming.
Curbs is move and heal, ninja style.
Yep.
Huh.
The worm sees you.
God damn it. Oh, she's not dead? Okay, she's dead. It's like one of those locked rooms, right? The door's not going to open until I kill everybody.
Right.
Alright, we got somebody. Oh, no, get up there. I love my long gun, but just like in Red Dead, once I get the scope, I lose who I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she ran out that way, so I'm thinking I'm going maybe the other direction because nobody's come in yet for a minute. So I'm going to head towards the light and see what happens.
Yeah, I think you go out the same way you came in.
least I didn't see like an X or anything to push. It's like the wall caved in after they came in, right?
You have to walk up to it, I think, to get an interact. Or you go out the other way, I guess.
Yeah. That's a red herring.
I can't remember. Go out the way she came. She went.
Well, that door was closed a second ago. Maybe it's open now. She went this way.
The one behind the altar there? Right there? Where the light's shining? Remember, there's a delay.
Didn't I come? Oh, exit. I thought I came in this door. To this big room. Oh, okay. I made it out? Wait for Ari to find information about decoding the mnemonic film. Hey, I made it!
Yay!
And I did not die.
Yay! And my reserve's accessible only in Haga, I found out.
Alright. That's a cool base right there. Well, very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, let me find my ship. Let's see what's that going to tell me now? Let's see. So the journey, let's see, epilogue. After investigating the siege, I tumbled across a mysterious recording which detailed a different man in his attempt to find the Fremen. Have others been sent on this quest before me? Yes. There are more answers hidden on a mnemonic film. I gave it to my companion Ari, who revealed herself as a member of one of the great houses. Ari will search for a decoder for the mnemonic film. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Mnemonic. I must wait for her to contact me with further instructions. Okay, I guess we're waiting. And did I get new skills? I got 1 skill point after all that? Wow, you'd think I would have got more skill points than that. And no research points, because I only have 3. Looks like it said something about a new schematic, so what did I get that was new? I got, the steel thing, the advanced Fremen death still, which I can't open because I don't have enough points.
Which we could resolve easily by doing the ARO research stations.
Okay. What else did I get? Let's see. Whoops, up here. A Swift Treadwheel Engine MK4. Didn't we just make our Swifts? Sword of 7 Sorrows. Fashioned from
We picked that up from last time.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I just must not have looked at it. All right. Let's get out the plane, or the phopter. That was cool. I liked all the puzzles, even if it did take me a minute to get them done. That was cool.
It was a long time. When Hubby and I went to do it, we didn't realize it was a place that was going to lock us out.
Yeah.
So he had to sit and wait the entire time while I was doing that. It was like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I don't know how long I was at it. Oh goodness, those bases are so cool. Right now I just got walls up. I need to go get granite. I ran out of granite. Well, let me take that off the map. The waypoint. Remove waypoint. head home. To Thor's hammer. Yikes. What the heck? Oh, that was a spice explosion. Yeah. Oh, cloudy all of a sudden. Why is it so dark? What did I hit RB first? What did I do? Made everything look weird.
No, it's you coming down off of your spice.
Oh.
It does weird things when you come down out of it.
Alright. Let's see if I can remember what side of the base.
Probably is what's going on.
Probably. I always lose track of what side of the island I'm on. I'll just go around. Now mine's gonna look so different. I'm gonna be like, whose place is that?
You won't recognize it.
won't
You'll fly right by
recognize
it. Fly by it 5 times.
Right? Right now it's just a big square box. I'm gonna, you know, personalize it as I go. There we go. I'm gonna build another hangar for the over here, I think. Make a separate hangar for it.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
She'll be in contact. It does look like a dragonfly, doesn't it? You got a baby dragonfly and a bigger dragonfly. And I'm making room for an even larger one. So this is the base, but I've been expanding it. So let me get my inventory tool that I need. Where is it? Right there. I had to close it up because there was a storm coming. I think I'll put a door here. Let's put a door there. Because I think I saw one for door, right? Get in there. Build. Change set. I'm doing the water one. Here's the water one. Smuggler water shipper. And I saw a door. It's probably under walls. It's a window, door. And we're going to replace, that's what we're going to do with a door. Cool, that's a cool door. Ooh, I like how it opens. And it's got an automatic pentashield in it. So I'm expanding. Right now it's just a big square box, hey Jay, because I haven't like personalized it. I wanted to get like the, you know, just like the frame and the floors, and then I'll start changing the walls because there's so many ways to change the walls. I'm gonna put a big old hanger up top because you get like a cargo carrier at some point. I'm probably gonna have to make, because we get one of those spice collectors. I'm gonna have to figure out a big enough space for it, and it'll have to be down low unless I use the cargo carrier to lift it. So you might end up with like a pentashield. Except,
Ta-da!
ta-da! Are you gonna stream? Are you streaming too?
I'm not streaming.
Okay.
The focus is on you today, ma'am.
The focus is on me today. All right, so let me put some of this. Okay, I ended up stuffing my backpack. I love that door. That is so cool. Probably I might expand out there. I haven't decided yet. We're definitely going to expand out here. So let's put a door here as well. So we're going to replace with this door.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I need to finish this, and what I was trying to decide is if I wanted to extend it all the way out to here or give it a little dimension and not have it be one big square box. So let me see what our time is for our giveaway. We got 37 minutes. Oh my gosh, look at all the people who've we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We got 18 people who entered. That is so cool. I hope it does the animation. It's been working just fine putting the message in chat of who's won, but I was having trouble getting, you know, the animation and stuff to work. So hopefully I got that to work. All right, so let us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Am I enclosed enough? I am sheltered enough. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it. So I want to change these walls so they match. Gotta have it matchy-matchy. We're gonna replace it with. Let's replace it with a window. Overlaps existing placeables.
So that means you have something on the other side or below or above it.
Bradokin's here. I got a water thing I need to move. Apparently long enough to put my wall in, and then I can put it back.
Yeah, because the chome walls are very thin. So when you switch it out with other pieces that are thicker, it won't let you switch it out because the tank would be in the way.
We're gonna put you here for now. How are you doing, Bradokin? Did you have a good day today? You missed it. I had to the first couple hours.
A large
just
sandstorm
doing a
is
puzzle
approaching.
that I needed to do. I'm glad you did. And look at that. You got your little diamond next to you now. And what's the little? It's a box of kitties. Why does he have the box of kitties? I mean, I know it's one of my emotes. I'm just trying to figure out why he got one. Not that you can't have one, just like why? Build? No, we're not building. We're replacing. Replace this one with this one. All right. Got quite dusty, didn't it? And then we're going to put a row of windows there. Let's see. I'm multitasking at the moment, so I may miss stuff. Okay. You have to do these Fremen. They're called a Fremen trial in this, and there's 8 of them. And I did the final eighth one, and it required a lot of brain power figuring out puzzles and patterns, and basically using a different language too to figure out the puzzles and patterns. So that was cool. It was very, very cool. All right, it's against the wall. I don't need a window there, but it was really cool. So, you know, if you go back probably what, an hour, you might find the beginning of it. We don't want that one. We want this one. And we want to turn it. And now we're going to put some windows. Do I want windows all along here too? I do.
I see dead people.
Curves, plenty dead people. I think we're going to put windows here. I'm going to do 2 rows of windows, I think. Alright, so window. We'll put the same ones up there. But let's take these out. So we're just going to replace. Now the building system is really cool. So we're going to replace with, let's do these 2. Then we're going to do 2 of these. And then we're going to do these 2 again. We're going to do these 2. These 2. And one of these. May eventually put in, like, you know, curvy corners and stuff, but right now I'm just trying to get the basics. The basic shapes. Alright, so now we're going to do this. And this. I have to talk it out in my head, right? This is so much easier than
turn your light on too, so it's a little bit brighter for people.
Oh, that's true. For me or for my character?
Well, both. For people watching too. It's very dark.
Thank you. I think the light around me has gotten better though. Let me change. We had to turn some off.
The light for you, your camera is better, yeah.
Change
but the game was awfully dark looking.
It was because of that light behind me, like you said. I'm pretty sure. Blinded by the light. That's better. That's better, isn't it, folks? All right. I feel like a old. I was saying it earlier. I feel like the witch from Hansel and Gretel with this shawl on. Let's see. Okay. Nope. That's what we're doing. We're doing those windows. I totally didn't realize that some of the walls had a different exterior. So I've got all these walls that are just kind of plain on the outside. So that's something I'll go through and change slowly too. Thought it was out of granite though. Did you bring me granite?
I did not.
I thought it was out of granite. It wasn't letting me build earlier. Did I get that much granite while I was out? I couldn't have got that much granite. Now it says I have 8,000 granite. I'm gonna put.
It could also be if you're not pointing at the right thing, that it says you're out of granite because you're not pointing down where it needs to get applied to.
Why are these red?
It does that sometimes.
Oh, I've got.
There's different tiles.
Yeah, I've got 2 different.
They look the
tiles
same.
underneath.
They look the same from the top, but the bottom is different.
Yeah. So I've missed 2 of these. I've got these 2 wrong. Okay. So I'm trying to decide. I think I might put the sunroof here just because I can. Just because I can. I think I saw a sunroof. Let's see. Roof. Which one do I want? Rooftop. These are rooftops. Floors. Roof. Yeah, I'll put the angled ones here. Is that gonna work? Looks like it's gonna work. Didn't say it couldn't build there. Oh, that goes at an angle, but it doesn't give you light. Does this one give you light? Let's see. There we go. That's what I want to do. Okay, let's replace these with that. I really like this water shipper.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay, and I'm assuming I need a corner here. Is that the only roof corner?
Oh, for frick's sakes.
Corner Edwards. Oh,
Got caught up in my copter.
you got caught up in your copter?
Yeah, it started to slide on top of me and I got caught up inside of
Okay.
it.
So I did pass the test, right? Rewards, knowledge. I don't know. I got some new schematics to make stuff. Damn it. Use the right button. But other than the new schematics, no, not really. Let's see, I got a new Mala pistol, but they're not very good. Oh, it's Ari's pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Special Mala
That's a
pistol
special,
that increases
that's a special
accuracy.
game. Now remember, you don't know the recipe to that, so you can't repair it.
It uses light darts. It greatly increases accuracy while prescient. So when you're using your spice,
Mm-hmm.
so it's really, really fast, but the damage is really, really low.
Yeah, it's like a Uzi.
So I guess I got a gun, and I got, what is this, a filter? A blood extractor? Okay, 2. That's not very good. Got lots of ammo. But I also got some... Not crafting. I got some new schematics. What's that one? I still haven't cleared something here. What is this? Oh, this is the armor I got. Power armor. Harness. Heavy armor. Show stats. That's what you make it with. Armor value 525. That's amazing. But let's see, how does it affect my it costs 8% more in stamina.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to move quite a bit slower, which isn't always a good thing as a Bene Gesserit, right? Because you want to be able to.
And it
run
also
around.
gives you bonuses for mining and suspenser usage.
I don't know why that is there. The that armor I just picked up, or
Mm-hmm. The power harness.
the power
It says
harness?
in there, it's gives you bonus.
Okay, I gotta do this corner. This corner. So let me get this enclosed, and then you said there was some place we could go to get granite, but I don't really need the granite. But we need to go get resources because there's a special thing going on right now, right? Okay, I need to replace
I forget what there's. Yeah, it's celebrations for the next month, and each week has a different bonus that's going on.
Well, I didn't mean to put that there. How'd that get there? It's weird.
Let me see if I can find the log again.
So I got 2 floors out of sync up here. Yep, these 2. So we need to replace.
So this week you get the counter set pieces and the Master Operative of Dune's light armor variants. And for just logging in. And then double faction reputation. Which doesn't help me out, but it'll help you out because it'll help you boost your house affiliation.
Okay.
I've already maxed mine out. Running different missions. Now, next week you get double the house script rewards, which would be good. Because I think that's the money that we need to buy stuff from their special vendor.
Yeah. No idea what I want to do with this whole, like, what am I doing here? What am I going to do right in here? Do I want to expand my hangar from up there? Grind time? Yeah, we do. We got to go get some stuff. Well, let's go do that because I think I've got, let me put these windows up at least, and then I think I've got it to a good place where I need to think about more what I want to do. So we need to put some windows here. Let's get those in. And this one goes up. What are you doing?
Thanks, honey. I love you.
Oh, cute chicken nuggies.
If you want, when you're done with dinner, you could always hop in too. He just brought me dinner.
All right. Yeah, Papa made stew last night, and I'm looking forward to leftovers.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do if I'm going to extend my thing out this way. I know I'm going to put a new...
Well, careful about extending your things out.
Well, it gets dangerous with the sandy crotch. You got to be careful. I do know that I'm going to make this another...
I'm on YouTube. I can't clip that.
I go back and clip it. I do know that this is going to be a big bay area for the carrier that I know I'm going to get at some point. And I got to figure out how I'm going to get... I'll probably have to do it maybe where I can drop the... What is it called? A crawler in from the top.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to need to decide...
Hey,
decided to
you know
make
what you
this
could
a little
do?
hidey-ho. What's that?
You could come look at 2 bases I have in Crossroads.
It'll show me all this creativity that I don't have.
No, they're just boxes. Where it shows you 2 different styles.
Why do I have it so? Why do I have that wall there like that? I could go another whole tile. Okay, let's go get stuff. Where are we going? What am I doing? Let me throw all this stuff in my dump chest. And we will, yeah, I'm unsheltered here. And we will go.
Meet me at Crossroads.
Okay.
Do you know where that is?
No, I don't, but I'll find it. I'll follow your little icon, right?
Okay, yep.
All right.
It'll show you 2 different base styles. I mean, I have several different base styles, but it'll show you two different thoughts on what you could do.
I don't know about that gun yet. I have to look at that a little bit more.
Most people just put those away as trophy items.
Yeah.
It would be cool if we could have them on display.
Sure.
Have a way to display them on a shelf or a table.
Yep.
Because we can't use them, because we can't repair them.
Oh, not ever. You don't ever get the ability to use it.
You don't get the recipe for it. They should give us the recipe for it so we can use it.
Yeah.
But they don't give us the recipe, so we can't repair it.
Still can't deposit any more blood. Okay, my blood bag's half full.
Oh my god, our box is still intact.
Alright, hopefully we didn't miss the drawing. "17 minutes to the drawing." Come back.
Oh, a new
Don't
text
freeze
tab.
up. Don't you dare freeze
Thing
up.
just
on
got
me.
revealed.
Oh, why is it flashing like that? That makes me nervous. Alright, let's go for a fly. Should I bring my assault so I have more storage?
Why?
I don't know. Aren't we going to collect
Were we
stuff?
No, if we're running missions, we'll be picking stuff up, but just on our person.
Okay.
I mean, I
Look
guess
at
you
that
could bring your
moon,
assault.
guys. Now tell me that doesn't look like the white hand across the Yurok's face. Tell me it doesn't. Just the the reverse of it. All right, I am coming to. Where's Alaska? It's mine.
I should be to your northwest.
Yep. Let's go. The radiation
Oh,
is
dang.
actually pretty when you're at night. You can see it.
The top contributor to the Lands Rat is missing so far this week.
Missing?
Very
What does that
interesting.
mean, missing?
As in, like, there's been one guild on top of the top 5 list for the last couple weeks, and they're missing this week.
Oh, maybe they're out, not playing, you mean?
I don't know, maybe they had to change their name because it was Jessica's Sex Slaves.
Well, Sandy Crotch is not as obvious as Sex Slave, that's for sure. Ooh, almost hit the wall. So you're over here by Anvil, or is this Crossroads?
I'm behind Crossroads.
Misateril?
Not that far. There you go. There's Crossroads.
You're behind it here? On the ground right
Yeah.
behind it here?
Yep.
You got 3 little buildings, 4 little buildings? Are they going to connect at some point?
No.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
You can land wherever you want.
Ooh, this
This tiny little parking garage, this little guy over here is what we have out in the deep desert right now.
Oh.
So this has a, this is just big enough for the carrier to fit in.
Okay.
You should be able to land in here.
Yeah, I'm just
Pretty sure I put you
kinda
on the
looking.
Fife.
Just looking around.
And then the other one you can fit 2 carriers into.
Whoops.
If you push in the left hat on your stick, pushing your left stick, it turns your lights on.
Why you got a hole in the middle of the floor? Was I
Because
not
that's
supposed
where
to
the
land
cargo
in here?
container goes. No, you
Oh.
can.
Oh, okay.
Cargo container's going on.
Very cool. Boy, you'd have to be really good at lining it up.
You get a circle on the ground.
Oh, that's right. Okay, where do you want me from here?
Wherever you want to look.
There's a ramp, and that's a pentashield door. So you haven't really moved into this yet. Oh, look at those
I'm not
walls.
moving into it. This is strictly just a building zone
Just to kind of
where I'm
practice.
building designs. Yeah.
I like these. These walls look like the ones you find in the ancient ruins.
Yeah, these are Atreides, the Atreides building set.
Atreides.
You have to buy that from
Oh,
the
look, there's
vendor,
a
building
round door.
vendor.
So this is just kind of like your testing zone, like how things
This is
work.
one of my deep desert designs. So this accesses that bay that you would put the cargo containers in.
Yeah.
This bay is just 1 square shy of being able to fit a crawler inside of. So I have to rework it.
Oh, you couldn't drop the crawler in there then.
No, it's just a little bit, it needs to be 4 long for the crawler. And then these are for putting the big plastadium storage containers in.
I gotcha.
For fancy storage.
Fancy storage. Okay, and then this is just a ramp to outside.
Yep, so like your buggy would be in here.
Yeah.
And you would go down. And then this area here is where you can put your wind traps for in the desert, because you want your stuff to be sheltered in the deep desert.
This is
You can
enough
put your wind
shelter?
traps up top. They're going to take damage though.
Ah.
I
Okay.
don't know if it's enough damage to destroy them. I was surprised to see several bases in the deep desert this week with their wind traps outside.
Like completely unsheltered.
Yeah, on top of their structure.
Oh, this is a circle room.
This is a spice garage.
Spice garage.
Yeah, so in the middle of this, the large spice refinery fits. And you could put death still storage down on the bottom floor. The next floor would be your water storage tanks. And then the top floor would be your power and wind traps. Again, undercover because, you know, you don't want them taking damage in the desert, but apparently they don't take enough damage that people are concerned about it anymore, I guess.
So these are your roof pieces that you put in here?
Uh-huh. No, well, these are triangle pieces. So if you look on the floor pattern, you can see to make a circular structure, you have to use triangles. It's a combination of triangles and squares.
Okay.
That's why a lot of people are pissed that the water shipper did not come with triangles.
Ah. So you can't do a circular if you want to use the water shipper.
Yep, so if you have a circular base, you can't switch it to water shipper. So if you have a base that has circular elements to it, like this guy up above us here, there's a guy up above us, you can just barely see his base up there, that he's got a lot of curves and circles. He wouldn't be able to switch his base to it if he wanted to, because they don't have triangle pieces.
I love all these cool columns. Yeah, I mean, eventually I will try to add some character, you know, put in some corners and stuff like that. Just wanted to get my kind of base formulation, base foundation.
Yeah. And then this is just our hangar for building in.
This is not the base with the worm. That base is in, that's the one that starts with a P, right? That base?
No.
Oh. Alright.
The base that had the worm, and it was a design that I had in the deep desert at one time.
No, the base that where the worm comes up here. Where the house you have where you can tease the worm and he comes up right next to your house.
Oh, that's the carrier that's up by Anvil.
That's by Anvil. Is that your primary base?
Yeah. This is just a building zone. We put this out here so because it's a flat area, so I can play with build designs, and then I replicate them to take them out to the desert or sell them to other people.
You can sell the plan to other people?
Uh-huh. And on this particular server in particular, that seems to be a good moneymaker.
Yeah, all sorts of different pieces than I was using. Wow, you can get a lot more character by depending on what pieces you use.
Yeah, this is the Dune Man set. It's a very small set. There's not many pieces to it. And then these two are the Atreides set.
Atreides. I like the columns.
The one problem I have with the Atreides set is it automatically darkens your base really bad. It's something with the way the pieces are shaded. I don't know what it is, but it just darkens your base really dark. And then, of course, this little guy's with the water shipper. And this one has a drop-down bay in it for your crawler.
Alright, but before we go out and wreak havoc, I'm going to take a bio break. Or your crawler would go in here. Is this like a big door back here?
Yeah, it's a garage door.
A garage door. But you got to put a ramp. You don't have a ramp there.
Yeah, I know. It's just a design.
I like these doors.
I don't usually put the ramps on the buildings for the deep desert because I don't know where the terrain is. And ramps can sometimes cause troubles with placement.
I'm going to make sure I have time to go to the bathroom before... I'm going to wait 5 minutes so I don't miss it in case my animations work.
One aspect you might not have noticed in my design element.
I like the circles. Oh, and I like the deck up there. Do we have a 911 here?
Something long with two circular objects.
I see it right in the center. You naughty girl.
And if you hover up above the observation deck, it looks like boobies.
Looks like boobies?
Yeah, it's called my booby observation deck.
Your
booby
boobies
base.
observation deck. Cool. Neat.
When I use the observer set that are round, it looks even better.
Oh, almost missed. Ah, you did miss. Okay, very cool. That's fun that you can have that kind of fun.
Subtle details.
Subtle details.
Alright, go bio break.
I want to wait till my giveaway goes. It was going to be another 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So, where are we going to go? Did you said I could get some experience points going to
Doing Landsred missions.
Landsred? Can we do those together?
Mm-hmm. Most of them we can.
I certainly hope the ads are over when the name is called.
Can't you stop them?
Let's find out. I don't know if that dismissed the ad or if that dismissed the message. There was an ad. I honestly don't know. But we got 3 minutes before it goes off, and I'm hoping my animations work tonight. If not, it'll just put a message in the chat, and I almost missed it yesterday.
Oh, is it all completely automatic?
Yes, this new app I found is called Mix It Up, and it does just about everything StreamerBot will do. But it will do both YouTube and Twitch drawings at the same time. And it was the only one I found that were concurrent. And I was told StreamerBot would do it, but it doesn't. So I got this Mix It Up app. So it'll take a list from YouTube and Twitch and combine them together and draw from there. And you can set it up to put in a chat message, a text message across the screen, an image of some sort, and music or whatever you want. And the chat message has worked so far, but the animation hasn't been working. So I've been talking with a guy on their Discord, trying to get it figured out, hoping it would work tonight. Because my StreamerBot's not working either, but Brudokin's going to help me with that. So we're going to work on that either tomorrow night or Friday. Well, this is cool. I do like the Atreides set, and I definitely like the circular option. So, how do you get the walls to be circular? What's the floors?
That's using the triangles.
The triangles?
Yeah.
So the walls attach to the wide end of the triangle.
Yeah.
That's cool. And that's considered enclosed.
Where are you hiding at?
I'm up top
Oh,
of the
you're
rock
up top there.
across the way.
Depends on where you're standing. It's not necessarily enclosed, but it's sheltered.
Sheltered.
So, like, let me show you. You can stay up there. We'll do this one. So it basically starts out with 6 triangles in the center.
Okay.
Oops, I'm at the edge of my land here.
There, it worked.
Nice.
Yay, it worked. Gurney, Lord of Forbidden Decks. My good friend Gurney and his little doggy Kaiba. I don't know if you're watching, Gurney, but I do know how to get a hold of you on the Discord. And thank you everybody else who entered. There will be another one tomorrow, which is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So watch for notifications tomorrow. We're going to be trying that brand new James Bond game, which is out of my normal wheelhouse, but we're going to try it. And
I don't know if you can say it's out of your normal wheelhouse when you played the Nick Fury stuff.
The Nathan Drake stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Well, my concern is that it's going to be more shoot 'em up. You know, just all shoot 'em up and no story. So, but the stuff that I watched on it, it looks very much like Nathan Drake. So it's really going to depend on how much shootings there's going to be, compared to story.
Well, you're supposed to have to sneak sometimes too.
Hopefully I'll get good at that. Let's see, Dune title.
It's supposed to be made by the same people that did Hitman.
Hitman?
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to put you on the be right back screen, and I'm going to run to the potty, and then I'll be right back. Listen to the music created by one of my Discord members, Comstock.
Her rule is clear.
longer than usual. Took me a little longer than usual because I needed to. Husband's gonna get me some stew for dinner, so I might turn the camera off so you don't have to watch me eat. But light's definitely looking better, isn't it? So I gotta turn the light off behind me, or block that light behind me. This way. Which way am I going? This way? Alright, guys.
Told you you'd be back before me.
Yeah, and I had actually gone and done the little wandering. My husband's gonna get me some stew. Because I'm starving. Alright. I'm so happy that my thing worked. At least something worked tonight, right?
Nice. You know, you could always pop out your Twitch chat and throw it in that window.
Well, I got the Twitch and the YouTube up on the other monitor so I can watch them.
Oh, okay.
The reason I worry about them being up there is if somebody's done something bad, I can't ban them from the combined chat. I still have to go over to YouTube or Twitch to do the banning.
Yeah. Well, no, I meant so that one chat is available.
Yeah.
On your overlay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where are we going? I stood out here like I could have totally been out here in a storm. That wouldn't have been a very good outcome. So I gotta
well, you know,
close this.
here I am about to dehydrate to death over here.
Mix it up.
Okay, I think I am over here. Nope.
Alright.
I gotta remember where the hell I put my copter. I think I put it inside the warehouse hanger.
I put it inside one of your places.
So the question is what lands red do you have?
I've only done the one. I've only done the one.
And did you have a skill that you wanted to learn more of?
A skill that I wanted to learn more of.
Yeah, those specialization skills.
Gosh, I don't know. So how do I do that? I go down here.
If you go into your inventory, go to skills.
Yeah. Oh, skills?
Yeah, go to skills.
So like the trooper.
And then specialization. See at the very bottom left? You left tab on the D-pad.
The T-bag?
Yeah, T-bag on the D-pad.
Yeah, I've only done the one.
Yeah, so there's 5 different things, right? There's crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, and then sabotage. So each of these gives you extra bonuses to certain skills. So crafting allows you to add augments to your weapons and armor. Also helps with refining stuff. Recycling. Stuff like that. Gathering helps with mining, compacting, the yield when you're
getting more materials, basically.
Right. The exploration gives you more inventory space, lets you have better heat dissipation when you're like using your thruster, helps you ride out the storms better, you climb better, you use fuel better. And then of course the combat has stuff for stamina, gaining skill points, increasing your health. Got a lot of stamina in skill points. And then sabotage gets you how quickly you can be found with the scanner, how quickly you can find others with the scanner. You also get bonuses to finding loot and getting script and Landsrad stuff.
Okay. So it really depends on what you want to upgrade at first, right?
Yeah, you can go across the board. That's what I've been doing. I did the exploration first to get the flying bonus. But that's also because the flying bonus was freaking amazing. And then they nerfed it.
But you can hop
So
around.
now you...
You don't have to start and go all the way through them. Like, I don't have
Oh,
to.
no.
Yeah,
because
okay.
these go all the way to level 100.
Wow.
So it will take forever to do if you play at our speed. Yeah.
Right. Some of these guys
You have to be one of those people that plays every day, all day, focused on nothing but Landsred missions to get to level 100 really fast. So
yeah,
there are people that have gotten to level 1 or level 100 already, but that was also with them taking advantage of every bonus weekend that there was, and they just played it all the time. So
okay.
Every minute they had.
James Bond, not Rambo. Let's do, I don't know. Let's see. What's the first one? Is effective
So there's
salvaging. Pack mule. Increases inventory size by 1 row. Let's do that one because I am constantly running out of room. Thank you, babe.
Yeah, but it looks like you've got enough to already claim it, don't you? That's why.
What do you mean?
Is that purple bar past it?
Yeah.
Kind of the same crafting menu as...
Yeah. Looks like it.
So, you just have to purchase it if there's not a check mark in there. So you have to put spice melange on you, and it'll let you purchase that one.
Oh, it takes...
See how the one above it has a check mark?
Like this one?
Yeah.
And how do I know it's ready for me to use?
The
purple line at the top of the box?
Yeah, it'll show that it's open for you to purchase.
Okay, so you have to have the spice melange on you. It looks like you need 2.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Do you
so since
have
I've already
spice melange?
Back at the base.
I happen to have some. Do you want to come into the dune hangar here at the back?
Sure.
I'll drop some in the box for you.
I'm going to turn off the camera for a minute so I can eat, but I will still be here. I just don't want to eat on camera, and I'm really hungry. So, look at the sparkles. So, where'd you say you were?
The Dune Man hangar, that long building at the back of all these other ones.
Okay. Upsy daisy. Looks like a big old barn.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get some water too. Get some water here real quick. As is typical for me. This is the first thing I've eaten all day.
Mm.
Okay, so you're gonna give me some spice melange. Okay.
Yep.
And then I go back into that menu. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So go into your inventory skills and then the left D-pad.
Like that. And then purchase. Confirm. Alright. Alright, so then we can do something different because I've already earned that tonight. So let's do more in combat because I'm always feeling a little behind the curve in combat.
Okay.
So now my question is, how do you know what the mission is that you have to do to earn that?
Okay, so now you go to the Landsred menu.
which is under here under social. Landsrad.
Yeah.
A. Decree issued. Exclusive vehicle import rights. A new decree has been issued.
Yeah, we have vehicle rights this week.
What does that mean, vehicle rights?
We have access to the Landsrad vehicle vendor. You know, the one that we were getting the crawler treads and the tank from.
Hmm. Okay.
And they have scouts and assault pieces that you can buy too.
Okay. Each house's vote can be secured. Okay. Claimed, claimed, claimed. Oh, Nana, seriously, welcome. Let me turn my camera on. I was grabbing a bite to eat, so I turned my camera off.
Sounds like Cubby's here. I don't know if he has his headset on.
Hello, I'm dressed because I'm playing Dune, so I'm in the Dune outfit. How are you? Welcome. I appreciate you coming so much. Nana, seriously, I found her on TikTok, and she is a hoot to watch. I like how blunt you are with your folks, and how they come in and they ask what you're playing, and you got a big old banner right in the middle of the picture of what you're playing, and you're like, dude, read. I like that. I appreciate you coming in. I'm honored. We've been doing a celebration all week, celebrating my birthday, which is tomorrow, the 30th anniversary of my 33rd birthday. And my 1 year Dune streamaversary, not Dune streamaversary, Twitch streamaversary. The dementia's already setting in. That's how it works. We've been doing giveaways. We've been raising money for the Trevor Project, and we've been doing a little cosplay. Your birthday's on the 29th, so is my husband. 29th. We have a lot of June birthdays in our family. Are you going to tell us how old you are, or no? I don't care. I tell everybody what my birthday is, what my year is. Oh, Hephaestus, it's nice to see you. We just did our giveaway for today, and we're getting ready to go do a mission. You'll be 54. Oh, you're still a baby. I love your cat too. You have one of those, the naked ones without fur. I'm sorry, I don't know what they're called. But he often visits her during the stream, and they're in there just loving all over her during her stream. I have a cat pole behind me, but she doesn't often come in to say hello. The big one doesn't get up there because she's too fat. She can't get up there. Anyway, well, I'm honored. You've been doing some Red Dead, and you've been doing some Witcher? I think I've seen you do both. You have 2 Sphinx. That's what they're called. Very cool. So I've had cats my whole life. I've just never had a naked one. A naked cat. But I don't know if you've played Dune before, but I have just started doing the Landsrad missions. I just leveled up my Fremen trial, my last Fremen trial. And we were now picking what mission we're going to go on in the Landsrad. And thank you so much for coming in. So all these are claimed, so I'm assuming the ones that are claimed I can't do. That's a plan.
No, you can still get points for those. So the thing what we want to do though is look at you've got 2 different ways to go. You can look at the board, and you're going to look for one that has the crossed blades, because those are missions that will give you combat points.
Okay.
So they have to be active.
Not acclaimed on them.
No, you can do the ones that are claimed as well. But they have to be active. See how some of them are darkened out?
Yeah.
Their symbols not lit? Aside from the ones that are claimed.
Their symbols not lit.
like for instance,
Oh,
a
I
Kaz
see.
at
Like
the top, upper.
this one's not
It's
lit.
not
This
active
one's
yet. Yeah,
active.
because it's the beginning of the week still.
So Nana, I understand the whole stream PC. I This is my first week of streaming with my brand new PC. I spent almost a year and a half on a gaming laptop and decided I'm going to take this seriously and get serious. So I just upgraded, so I know what it's like to have to get all new setups and everything. All right, so there's only a couple left here, and it doesn't look like any of them are combat though.
Well,
This one's
there's only going to be always 5, right? So there's only 5 missions because there's only 5. So when you go to the other tab, where it has like the contract tab.
Completing repeatable Landsrad missions contributes to your faction's effort in claiming the vote of a great house. The XP granted upon completion is added to the relevant category in the skill specialization menu. Access the mission report after completing a mission to view and claim the rewards. Recollection rewards differ depending on the specialization category it belongs to. Oh my god, there's so much information to remember. Gathering, crafting, exploration, combat, or sabotage.
So basically you just need to know at this point you want to get points in combat, so we're going to do combat missions.
Oh, let me put your picture up there. I think your picture's up there. I always hang out with Alaskan Care 911 when I'm in Dune, because I don't know what I'm doing. Never played Dune. It's not a game I would have played normally, but Miss Alaska here was playing it, and I'm like, if she'll play with me, I'll give it a shot. So I've enjoyed it. I'll be doing it today, and then I'll be back on Sunday and do it again. And Red Dead Redemption's another one I never thought I would play, and now I play.
We'll see if that stays true after tonight.
Landsrad
is one of those banes of my existence.
So it might just frustrate me.
Yeah. So the question would be, when you click past this screen and scroll down to see combat, because it'll be the 4th one.
Okay.
Because you see how it says crafting, gathering, exploration?
Yep.
So you scroll one more down. So you can only see 3 missions at a time. That's the biggest frustration point. So the question is what 3 do you have for Landsrad, because for combat, because we can possibly share. Okay, so you actually have Ghost of Simpo.
Is that one you need to do?
Well, that's one we can do. I think I've done that one, and it's not too bad, I think.
I'm only on chapter 4. I'm really taking my time. I like to do all the challenges and all the tasks that you can do in RD. I just love how slow you can do.
How many chapters are in?
I think there's like 6 chapters and an epilogue. Is that right, Nana? Is it 6 chapters and an epilogue, or 5 chapters and an epilogue?
Well, so you're halfway through.
Yeah, I'm at 4, and I've just completed like the shooting challenges and the herbalist challenges and the hunter challenges. You did not 100% 6. You did not 100% 6 and 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm one of those people, I like to do every little thing if I can. Like Tomb Raider, I like to find every single relic, every single document. That's just how I like to play.
Do you have your headset in?
I do. What, am I not hearing you?
No, I'm asking my hubby.
Oh,
Nope.
your hubby's on.
I have it on.
All right, there's
sent you
Mr.
an
Alaska.
invite to the party.
Okay.
So you said this Ghost of Simpo is relatively easy?
I have no idea. I just know I've done it before. We'll figure it out.
I'm just persistent that way, Nana. That's what it is. I'm just persistent. I wouldn't say I'm a perfectionist, but I like to complete the story. The way it's kind of designed, I guess, is my thought on it. It's like if they designed you to do that, then I want to do it, you know? But I don't know if you could ever get 100% on anything. I mean, even with Tomb Raider, there's, you know, one or two things you just can't find. You've tried and tried and tried. Like when I played God of War, there was still the final two bosses, the Valkyrie boss and the, what's the other one called? The Berserker boss. Just could not beat him. I want to do what I want to do when I want to do it.
Ghost of Simple under combat.
Yeah, I had to step away because I was just trying and trying and trying, and I couldn't accomplish it.
If not, I can share it with you.
Time to move on. Hi, Sapako. Welcome. You say Ghost is doable. All right, let's do that. So do I hit Y for accept then?
Yeah, just make sure you're clicking it.
Make sure I'm on the right.
That you've clicked on it, yeah. Do you have it?
I'm looking for it.
Ghost. Okay, look at the top. Make sure you're on Ghost of Simpo. Simpo.
I think we've done that one.
Yeah, I know. You have to do them over and over and over again.
You are limited to 3 active accept requests on behalf of. We want to do Atreides, right?
Well, we don't have any open other than the 2 that were taken by Harko, so you just pick one of those 2. Because the other houses aren't active yet. That's why they're not lit.
Oh, so we have to do the Harko ones?
Yeah, just pick one. Doesn't matter which. So
House
go to
Noverbrunns.
Inventory, hun.
Yeah.
And then do the party tab, and then tab over to Landsred.
I'm trying to get there. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm looking for the Ghost of Simpo because I've got a lot that I've already done. So.
It's not under a contract. It's in Landsred.
Yeah, I know.
Nana Curbs is my guide.
It'll be under combat.
He talks in my ear much like Alaska does. He's my guide in RDR2, and I was in chapter 3, and he started watching me, and he's like, I literally died during a fist fight because I honestly couldn't remember the mechanics and that I was supposed to do. I use a controller, so it was circle square, and I kept trying to do triggers, and I was dead, and he was like, you should know that by now. You're in chapter 3. And I'm like, okay, dude. So now he's in my ear and he helps me out in the game. And it's made the game a lot more fun. All right, I did pick the house Noverbrunns.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I check his screen.
And I'm going to hit confirm. All right. It didn't sink in for you until chapter 4. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable now. Just taking the time to go hunting and get used to shooting and stuff.
It's under Landsred.
It's been. I think that's one of the things that's helped by doing the challenges, because it gives you a chance to practice skills without necessarily getting up in the middle of the O'Driscolls, you know. And Curbs is one of the things he's good about is here. This is a way you can complete that challenge without having to do it a harder way. Like, you know, if you have to kill 5 things, then go do the alligators because they're not going to attack you.
Out of this menu.
I almost quit in stream one day in tears. Aww.
I'm going to share it with you.
I'm glad you stuck with it too. And I honestly may have got to that point if Curbs, you know, wasn't in with me, because there's been plenty of times I've just died, like can't even finish a fist fight and was dying. Yeah, I am enjoying it, and it is one of those things I probably wouldn't have done. But I had so many people, because they know I love, you know, open world story, really story rich games. I'm not one.
Did you get the notice to
Fortnite
share
or
to accept
Minecraft, or
Yes.
I want a story like Nathan Drake and Tombs Raider.
Just pick one of the 2.
Yeah, I got it.
And everyone was like, you gotta play Red Dead. You got to. And then I learned that Red Dead 2 is actually the prequel to Red Dead 1 or something. And I'm like, okay, don't tell me. I don't want to spoil the story. All the mean people in the stream. Yes. Mean people in the stream, right? I've been lucky, knock on wood, that I haven't had a lot of people, and I had a guy, and the trolls I've had have been in Red Dead. I think the two that I've had just recently were in Red Dead, and the one I had previous to that, I think, was in might have been Nathan Drake. But it just seems like certain games bring out trolls more than other games. Like I play Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, which I've got 2,500 hours in, and I'm in the creator program, my favorite game. I've never had a troll in that game. It's a totally different community that play in that game. The Discord, everybody's so helpful and wonderful. And there was a group of us that got asked to be in the creator program, and I only had like 100 YouTube followers when they found me, because I kept posting my stuff on their Discord, and we helped them with a lot of the updates and a lot of the changes, and now I'm in the game credits, at the end of the game credits, and that was just like a feather in my cap. But they found me when I was really tiny, and I have to grant them because if it wasn't for that game, and when we have events, we can stream right on Steam, on the Steam store page. So I would be streaming to Steam, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. And I tell you, people notice, and that's where I built up a lot of interest. And then I was at about 400 followers a couple months ago when I did a clip from this game. We were messing around with the worm, and I did a clip from this game, and it got 36,000 views. And I'm telling you, it was like, what? And my friend was like, you went viral. And I'm like, is that what viral is? Because the rest of my stuff, maybe there's been 1,000 views or a couple hundred views. That clip got 36,000 views, and I'm telling you, in a span of a week, I gained 600 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, wow. It was like every day I'd open it up and I'd see more and more and more subscribers. And now I'm, at 1,080 or whatever, and they're like, oh, you can be a partner now. I'm like, I don't know about that, but hey, Bradokin, welcome back. But that was just wild. It's just been a wild ride. I don't know about you, but I just love all the people you can meet. Curbs is from Australia, and I've got people from South America. Hephaestus popped in briefly. He's from South Africa. Alaska's up in Alaska. I mean, it's just awesome. On from One Witcher. Yes. It's just, you get one and it just takes off. Wow, 114,000. That's nice. That's very nice. You do have pink jewelry now. You are a VIP. You and Curbs are VIPs on the channel now. So it's awesome. And now you're in the Uber Secret Squirrel Club on the Discord too. How many carrots? I don't know how many carrots. Don't know. And I don't know what color, or what is it? Color, clarity. There's like 3 C's or something. Color, clarity, and something. But so
don't ask me to come up with 3 C's, Grandma.
It's 3. I don't know. When it comes to jewelry, color, clarity,
they will be
and
all
something.
Inappropriate.
You're the one with phallic symbols on your building. Come on. Don't tell me you're worried about a little innuendo.
No, I'm telling you, don't ask me what the 3 C's stand for. You'll get responses not appropriate.
Bradokin says I gotta dare you to name 3 C's. He said it's a double dare.
Yeah.
When Alaska and I get in a game together, we
Grandma's stream is not tagged adults only, so no, I won't do that.
Isn't it? You have an extra tab, because you can do it in Twitch where you say it's not made for kids, right? Is there another?
Yeah, but did you do that for YouTube? I don't see that tag on your YouTube.
Oh, I don't know that I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you
Yeah,
could do it.
you can
See,
do it now
there's
for
still so
kids.
many things I don't know
Yeah.
about it. Cool, caring, charismatic. There you go. Cool, caring, and charismatic.
Sure.
All right. Is hubby ready for us to go do this? Ghosts of...
We're both waiting.
You're waiting for me to quit chatting so much.
It's okay.
So
It's your stream, ma'am.
I've
You do what
tracked
you
it.
want.
So now I can close that menu, I guess. I accepted it. Close it.
Then we have to fly to an overland mission.
An overland
And,
mission.
yeah,
I gotta remember
12,
there's
12
my
kids are probably enough for me.
12 kids. How many do I have? You mean we're gonna meet people and they're gonna shoot at me?
Yeah.
I have 8, but they're 6.
Okay.
They're 6s.
Okay, you should be fine, probably. We'll be picking some up.
You should be fine. All right. What did I do with mine? My copter. What did I do with my copter?
I think you landed in the big building.
I did. I landed in the one that you put your thingamajigger in. Over here. Yeah. Okay, Driscoll's
Let me see
act
if I
accordingly.
have
Yep,
med
there's gonna be
kits.
O'Driscoll's for sure. All right, where am I? One more up, I think. There we are. Tell you, Nana, this was a hard curve right here, learning to fly this thing. That was a hard
But you did.
I did. I'm not usually good at flying or driving. Anybody who watched my Nathan Drake series knows I can't drive to save my life. All right, we're doing lands red, so I need to head to the overland map. So I need to head to a wall.
Yep. I don't have any extra med kits on me.
We'll be fine.
I can go east. Looks like the fastest way is east from here.
No, north.
North. Okay. Head north.
See, like this guy's base right here, above my stuff, he'd never be able to switch this to water shipper.
Oh, this big one right here. That's a nice base, though. I like how he's used all the circles.
Mm-hmm. But because of that, he can never change it to water shipper.
His water shipper doesn't have red.
Doesn't have triangles.
Oh,
And you need triangles to make those circular patterns.
It's cool. See, I've just got my big square box now, so I'll be able to start having more fun with it.
Yeah. It's always fun to have. It's always good to have fun with your box.
Yep. It's definitely good to have fun with your box. All right, so I'm behind you, I think. We're gonna go run into the wall. It always frustrates me because it sounds like I'm crashing.
Not anymore.
No?
They
Doesn't make
fixed
that?
it.
They fixed
No,
that.
it engages your wings so you hover.
Oh, cool.
It's a very nice change that they said was coming that didn't fully get implemented until recently. Now you just bump into it.
Now you just bump into it. Doesn't sound like you're crashing anymore.
No, it just sounds like you bumped into it.
This overland map always confuses me because I lose track of myself, and you can't like use the right stick to organize yourself. Did I go the right way? I thought
You are. Keep going.
Okay, there. Traveling to the overland map. What do I keep pulling on here? All right, which direction?
You'll have an arrow on your little compass surrounding your. There's
Oh, I
a
didn't
little
notice
circle.
there was an arrow on
Yeah.
that there was a compass there.
Only because we have a mission.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah,
This
that's
camp.
where we want to go.
Yep.
Simpo. So when you're doing a Landsrat mission, you get a little compass.
Yeah, you get a little arrow.
Okay. Traveling
If you
to
have
the
multiple,
ruins.
then you go to like the overland graphic map, and you can select from there.
I'm in queue.
Yep, so am I. Did you jump in ahead of us, hon?
No, it says I'm waiting for 2 players ahead of me.
Okay, I must have made it in. I went to a transition screen. So the first Landsrat I did, all it was just riding, not riding, flying the plane, or the thopter.
This is kind of a spooky place too.
Look, she's already got her weapon out. That's a bad sign. So I'm assuming the compass has the yellow square is where we're headed.
Yeah, it's a flag, but to me it looks like an acorn.
Looks like an acorn.
Search the ruins for signs of raiders.
All right, get my long gun out. Man, it's sandy in there. How are you supposed to see anything? Look at all the dead bodies. That's awful.
I know. It's creepy as fuck.
Is this because it's a Harkonnen mission? Harkonnen?
No, it's because I think the Harkonnens came in here and slaughtered everybody. I forget what the rumor is. So it should be just up ahead of here.
Read. Let's read. By order of Count Raban, these villagers who consorted with the Atreides are to be left hanging as a warning of the price of disloyalty. May their water go to waste and their ghosts choke on the dust of their betrayal. Sounds so serious. Do I see somebody way over there?
Possibly.
They didn't react, so maybe it's just a statue or something?
They disappeared.
It was a ghost. See a red light. We're going in the red light district.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's any Bow Chicka Wow Wow in here, though.
No? What's
Examine
the point?
drag marks.
Examine drag. Where'd you see that?
It's in your upper left.
Examine drag marks. Examine the corpse. So I'm assuming the drag marks are going to lead us to the corpse. But where are the drag marks?
Yeah, where are the drag marks that we're supposed to be examining? Do I need a scanner?
Oh, I do have my resource scanner. Is it showing?
No.
Drag marks. They're close to us. Well, I figured they must be like as you enter the.
They're over here,
Oh, I
next
saw
to the
some
corpse.
footprints. Examine the corpse. Interact. Okay. Examine drag marks. Uh-oh. That got somebody's attention. Hey, dude.
Oh, the digitized people.
Digitize? What's that mean? Oh, get a mustachio. See, the long gun works great until I lose sight of him, and then I can't find him again. So it's great if they're standing still.
Oh, it's inside this room.
Eyes on target.
Whoa. What? Where? Where are you?
They were behind you.
Oh, somebody's killing me. Bitch. Oh, get your knife out. It still didn't get my knife out. What the hell? Okay, let me heal.
You've got to hold it on there a little bit longer now.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, which way did you go?
Okay, so it's 25 meters this way.
Search the shot body, the slumped body, the stabbed body. There's a lot of bodies.
There's the shot body. There's the slumped body.
Yep.
So
So this must be the stab body down here.
Yeah.
Now, are these timed? Do you have to do these at
No.
a certain time?
No.
Uh-oh.
Pretty easy.
How do you
55
know which way
meters
to
this
go?
one. You gotta keep looking for the icon. It keeps
Oop,
changing.
there was a
The
trap
little-
back there. Keep looking for the icon. Well, the icon's back behind us.
No, it's not.
There we go.
Look for the flag, not the world symbol. The world symbol is the way out.
The flag for me is that way.
You missed something. You didn't get the stabbed body. You didn't interact with the
Oh, you're
stabbed
right. I
body.
didn't get the stab body. Was this the stab body right here?
Yeah. That was creepy. I just saw a ghost shadow.
That wasn't the stab body.
This one was the stabbed body for me.
No, she had loot on her.
It didn't say interact.
Nope. Okay, that's the slumped body. And the shot body was back here, right?
That's the stabbed body.
There's two bodies back here. These are the ones we fought with.
No, the
now
dark
this is
one.
the interact. He wasn't there when I walked by. Literally wasn't there. Just this guy. That was bizarre. I'm gonna go back and look at that and see, because I swear it wasn't there before. Where are ya? I still hear shooting. Where are you?
Got him.
There's a reed over here.
Yep.
Let the cistern's wall was refuse blood and names.
There's a reed.
Ghost. We are
Let the
ghosts.
cisterns swallow the worthless. Refuse blood and names. What is left shall be counted at the fortress.
Hon, you need to go. Come over here and do the
In
reed.
hiding
I already
we
read it.
voodoo, hidden we remain. We are ghosts. Two bodies at the first when I saw it, but my eyes were slightly younger. Ha ha. I didn't see it. I'm gonna go back to my video. I'm gonna look. Find the fortress. Kill the ghost. Get some water.
We have to do a lot of suspensor flying in here too, by the way.
Looks like
on
it.
these kind of missions.
They're huge.
Oh, I screwed that one up.
Is that Mustachio over there?
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
If he's got a little 3 above his head, it is.
Wish I could fly in real life. That would be so awesome.
I'm looking. I'm up high, looking forward. Just seeing. if
Yeah,
there's-
it's this platform up here that we have to go to.
Yeah.
Platform. She went up higher. Okay. No, don't fall down. guy there? Get him.
There should be 2, unless somebody got the other one.
I didn't get anyone.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over.
Oh, I saw you. Come back out. Oh, he's like invisible. Oh, they're invisible. That's you over there. I didn't know you had a invisibility cloak.
No, I don't.
You looked blue, like you had blue shining around you.
Yeah, I have my shield on.
Just looked different. My eyes are doing weird things apparently.
Well, that'll happen when you spice it up.
I didn't spice up though. That's
You
the
did earlier today.
I swear I hear him over there.
Whoops, I missed. Ah, dang, it got me. Bink!
Man, I am
Now
not
he's down.
finding these people at all. You guys are on it before I even find them. Oh, you son of a...
Well, there you go. You've got one.
You... Don't be doing that. Got her. Whoa. Bombs and everything. Where'd you go, Alaska?
Right behind you.
Are you up or down?
What do you want me to be?
Bottom or top?
You want me to be up or down? I don't know.
Oh no. The compass doesn't really give you a good, I mean, it sort of tells you, like, not really, it doesn't really tell you if you're up or down, does it? See, my location puts
It does. It says
going
it's
that
below
way.
us. We gotta go down the stairs, I think. Hello. Let Grandma in there first. She's mad at us for shooting everybody first.
Come here, you. I'm not close enough. Gotta use my skills. Maybe I should take my my spice. Let me heal.
Whoops, I heard that.
Somebody got trapped.
As it floats away.
Bye. See you later. Got you. I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Return to. We killed the guy? It says return to the ornithopter.
Oh, we must have
Yeah.
done.
We must
Yeah.
have. I don't remember seeing anybody that was like important.
Important.
You know?
Yeah.
Let's make sure we didn't miss the loot too.
Oh, I can pick up bodies now, but I haven't made the machine now. Do you not suck their blood anymore once you get to that point?
Oh no, you can. You just have to choose to suck their blood before you pick up their body.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Maybe you already did. Let's try this one.
Yeah, I did a couple of them already.
There we go. It's so wicked.
Oh, well, we must have
Well,
killed. There
we
must
mu-
not be a
Yeah.
chest here.
You would
What?
think there would be, though.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
the only-
red mission.
The only loot that I'm seeing was from that one guy.
Yep. So we can run back to the ornithopter.
Back the way we came in.
No, just you can follow me.
I didn't die again. How about that?
If you want, you can try and suspense her back this way. Or do your... you don't have your Bindu sprint, so... You'd have to use a Shigewire or something.
I don't know what a Shigewire
You have to have
is.
you have to have your Bindu sprint on to do the fly thing.
Like that?
No, I'm just doing the suspensor belt. If you had your Bindu sprint, you can combine it with this and you would like go super fast across.
Oh, bonk.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I found people's.
No, they're not following you.
No. Oh, get back up there. Be coordinated. Ah, trust. Oh, did Ant-Man come in? Sorry, Ant-Man. I had stew for dinner.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ant-Man always asks what's for dinner or lunch, depending on what time they come in.
Okay.
I just told them before he asked, or they asked. Is that you over there? Yeah, that's you over there.
Yes.
Woo! Papa made stew, but then I got a bowl and then didn't eat it. It's still sitting next to me. I don't remember where we left our Thopters. Why didn't we pick them up?
No,
and
it's
put
where
'em in?
it's where we came in at. We don't actually use our Thopters here.
Oh, it just brings us to a certain point.
Yeah. So you should
Mission
take a moment
completed.
now, accept your mission, and accept the reward. Hit yes.
Oh, cool. Mission report. The so-called ghosts of Simpo bleed like any other raiders. With their leader dead and their illusions shattered, the stories will fade and the caravans will return to the canyon under clearer skies. Our house has one less problem on the Arakeen trade routes, and proof that you do not scare easily. Enjoy your rewards. So you get 151 of what? 1,000 Landsred, 6,000 Solari credits, 1,000 house script. I don't think I use house script yet, right? I haven't had to use it or gotten it before.
Which is bonk because I thought we were supposed to be getting 1,059, not just 1,000. Oh, I might be getting a bonus actually now that I think about it. The script is what we use at the special Landsred vendor at Arakeen. That's what you buy the Regis components from to make your patterns to add augments to your weapons. Yeah. So take a minute and eat.
Take a minute.
Turn
and
your
eat.
camera off.
Turn my camera off and eat. It's probably cold
Well, because you
now.
turned your camera off so you could eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you
All
got
right.
distracted.
I did get distracted. I'm always distracted when I'm streaming. All right. So, does that give you like more research? That gives you. I didn't get
doesn't
any
give you
new
intel
research
points, no.
Yeah, no intel and
No,
no
the
skill
A row,
points.
A row at the in the deep desert well. But you were talking about doing Landsred stuff.
Okay. So you basically you get gold for that, and these whatever those points are.
You get money, and then you get skill point experience points. You get Landsred experience points.
Motherfucker.
And I think you do
I
get
use their games a
XP,
lot.
but you don't get intel points.
Stranger danger. Hi, Sir Games a lot. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We have been having a party all week long. Doing a little celebrating, a little giveawaying. So what do we do now? How do you like leave the Landsred mission? Like how do you now
Go
leave?
towards the copter.
The one that's here under the blanket?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. Back to the overland map. This is my Dune costume. I've been wearing costumes all week. Tomorrow is James Bond, and I went and got myself, well, my husband went and got me a suit because James Bond always wears like a suit and a tie, so I have a suit.
So
And
if you hit
then-
that, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Friday and Saturday I'll have my dwarf beard on. That'll be fun. What were you gonna say?
If you hit that double window button, like you were going into your inventory,
Yeah.
it takes you to the Overland Grand Scheme map.
Oh, we haven't seen this before.
So you can see Haga Basin is on there. So if you select it, see the left on the left? It's got the locations listed on the left. Giant bars.
Okay, alright. Settlements, regions.
If you get lost, you can select where you wanted to go. And it'll put that little arrow on your thopter to point you in the right direction. So if you're lost on the map and you're trying to get to Haga, you click on Haga and say track that location. But you want to make sure you click on it so it's highlighted. And then say track that location.
Okay, so if you get lost on the map.
Yeah, it'll put that little arrow on your
little compass thing.
Thopter to show you which way to go.
Okay. Yeah, so game's a lot. I'm Pacific Standard Time. Friday morning I'll be at 10, and Saturday morning I'll be at 11. And I'll be wearing my dwarf beard, and then more Red Dead Redemption in the afternoon, and I got a nice cowboy outfit. And Sunday more Dune. Gotta go, Sabaka. Thank you for being here. Thanks for visiting.
I'm loading in.
Thanks for your help.
I'm gonna go back to the carrier so I can get more bandages.
Okay.
More med kits.
Okay.
You're trying to remember what time zone that is? Yeah, Pacific Standard is where I'm at. So am I going here? Am I using this going to Haga Basin, or do I leave this and go to the regular overland map?
Well, I mean, this is only to select your destination. You can't fast travel to it.
Who just raided me? Sheer Oddity. Oh my goodness. Good friend, Sheer Oddity. And they're odd ones. Thank you. And Honey Buns with Sheer. And there's Gamey Dragon. Alright, you guys. Thank you. Were you playing Ark again?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Halo 3? You guys were playing Halo? Were you playing Halo?
Xbox is coming out with a
right?
new version of it, a remake.
Maybe that's what you were playing? Were you playing Halo? I would never dream of playing Halo. That's another one of those games like Helldivers and Call of Duty. They're so fast. Oh, I'm sorry. My Frosty Tool said Halo for some reason. I don't know. 7 Days to Die. Oh, and then Halo. Okay. Oh, you've had a long stream. If you played that for 5 hours. I'm actually at five hours. Yeah, it's been a long day, and I got more streams tomorrow. I have to actually work for a little while tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I only have two appointments.
You need to yell at your boss. They should have gave you the day off.
I know, it's my birthday. She really should have given me my day off. Ah. But I
don't know what kind of tyrant you work for.
3 cancellations, so instead of not being able to do it till 5, now I think I'm coming in around 2.
Did you notice I moved the medical box?
Mm-hmm.
So for anybody who wants to watch me attempt James Bond, that'll be 2 o'clock tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time. Never played it before. I'm hoping it's similar to like Nathan Drake and Tomb Raider. That boss of nerd. She is. She's old. She's gonna be 63 tomorrow. I don't know if I can handle working with somebody so old. Yeah, the only reason I'm playing it is because it came free with my new PC, and I'm like, you know, if it's free and you absolutely hate it, you don't lose anything out of it. I mean, not exactly free. I had to buy a new desktop to get it, but either way, right? Oh, there's a storm happening over there. Is that by my house? So I'm gonna give it a try. I survived Nathan Drake and Tomb Raider and RDR, Red Dead Redemption. Most of the time I survive it. Oh, is the storm going that way? I hope. I think. Yeah, it's going that way. a shot. And I got a James Bond suit. My husband went out to the Goodwill, got me a suit coat, got me a tie, nice crisp white shirt. I was trying to decide if I should, wear sunglasses. Does James Bond probably wears sunglasses. He probably wears really sexy ones. I'm going
Are
for
you
the
going to be
Daniel
able to see
Craig.
through the sunglasses?
Right? I won't be able to see. I'll see. Maybe I won't get the digital fatigue if I wear the sunglasses. This big old screen, I've got a way too big of screen for the game to be on. It's like a 31-inch screen, and I'm like, man, I really should be sitting across the room with this thing. I don't know what I was thinking.
But bigger is better.
Bigger is better. My little base that I'm currently expanding, so this whole section to the right is the new part, the little hangar over here. And it's just a totally rough frame, basically. I am actually probably going to put windows on this side, and there's going to be another hangar up here. So I've just gotten started building it. You say that while I have a 32-inch screen, still lean to see better. Yeah, it's and I thought, let's have fun, let's get a curved one. I don't know if it's any better or not, but it's cool. And it's so nice to have, I mean, my laptop, my gaming laptop really served me well, I have to say. It was just recently that it started to kind of, the game would shut down, or something would freeze, or right now I still haven't got this. I've only been doing this new one for a week, so I'm still getting the bugs out, like my streamer bot just doesn't want to talk to my OBS right now. And I went through every tutorial I could find. I read all the Reddit, tech supports ideas, and just can't figure it out. Watched all them YouTube videos. Brudokin, though, he's going to help me out. If I have a tech issue, I go to Brudokin, and he helps me figure it out. You know what? I'm just going to put this stuff away. I think what I'm going to do is sort this stuff. Maybe I'll do a little more building or organizing. It is tomorrow, Sheer. It's tomorrow, the 30th anniversary of my 33rd birthday. You can always go bigger. There is going to be a large hangar on top, Sir Games a Lot. And we do like to go bigger around here. But this whole section up here, let's see, from here. So this is a big, giant, I don't know, I'll probably put walls and stuff in here. I'm going to add windows on that side, so I'll probably, separate out the room a little bit. I haven't messed with any of the variety of pieces that you could do. And so up there is going to be the hangar. I got to build a big hangar for, I guess you get like a cargo thopter for cargo, and you get this thing called a crawler. So I got to make room for all this stuff. The ultra wide. Oh, right in front of you. Talk about digital fatigue. Oh my gosh. We're playing it. Oh, you're Curbs, you're playing the new Halo? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Always enjoy you coming by, Sheer. We got one of my new favorite TikTokers that Nana Seriously was in for a while. She's on TikTok and Twitch, I believe. It's your top screen and runs your Discord. Yeah, I decided to do the 3-monitor thing. So the one on the left, I have a split screen with YouTube and Twitch. So if anybody needs to be banned, I can ban them. And then the right one's got my OBS, and then the game's in the front of me. So yeah, it's a nice setup. I mean, I did a little video. There's a short on my channel where you can see the before, the little laptop space I was using, and the after. I walk through and do a tour. Three, no more, no less. Yes, and I am on my new PC now. Yep. Still a few bugs to work out, like the streamer bot. I was really happy that I got the Mix It Up app to do my giveaway properly. That was a pain. The first couple days of the celebration, all it would do was put the message in chat, and if you weren't paying attention, you missed that somebody actually won. And today all the animations worked. I got that figured out. So now it's just streamer bot, and I don't know what the dealio is with that. So anyway, this is going to be a big hangar for the large cargo thopter and the crawler. And I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of it. Like I said, it's just kind of a rough... There's curved pieces I could use. There's archways you can use. There's columns.
Crazy crab legs.
Crazy,
oh my gosh!
Your crab legs
You
were
haven't
funny.
seen the crab thing that we've been working on.
I saw the picture you did. That's
I know,
all
but
I've
you haven't seen it.
Should I come over? Oh, let's show everybody the worm. Hey guys, stick around. Let's go see the worm. Wow, I got a good crowd. I got a good crowd on here right now. Let's show them the worm. Are you up for that?
Are you at the base still?
I'm at my base.
Yep.
Well, I'm at Eric. He's at the carrier.
So he'll show us the worm?
Yeah. He'll show you.
Show me your worm, Mustachio.
Grandma.
That's you're the birthday girl. Okay.
I'm the birthday girl. I get what I want.
Show her Shy Halud.
Yep.
Just not your Shy Halud. Shy Halud.
You got to be specific about that, huh?
And that's how we got kicked off streaming. But it was epic.
Yep. I would like to figure out how to do like watch somebody else streaming. Like Alaska watches me while she streams. Where am I going? Over this way?
Well, I have you on another monitor.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about adding you on my screen?
Oh, you're right
My
below me,
stream
right?
screen.
The 911, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, I know you're here somewhere. So you duplicated this from, this is the one you duplicated from our other one, Relicon. And we just had a storm, so I don't need to worry about packing it up. All right, they built their, stick around guys, they built their base in such a spot that they can tease the worm. And the worm, like, literally scrapes the side of their base.
Alright.
There's Mustachio. All you gotta do is get out there either with your shield on or you try to build something and it pisses them off.
Yep.
There. It's already coming.
There's the first breach.
Which way did he come from? Came from the right, I think.
Yep. Yeah, it came from the right, in front of the ship.
He usually goes, what, twice?
Yep, he'll breach twice over there, and then he'll breach the third time. Will be right in front.
So much vibration. Here he comes again.
Second.
Hey, Fred.
Now he's coming.
Now he's gonna be over here. Came in the worm whisperer, right? I've got clothes on this time, so that's at least that's different.
As long as you've got clothes on.
As long as you got clothes on. Here we go. Hello. Guy denied me like the first 3 times I tried to get him to eat me. Woohoo! Isn't it awesome? I don't know if they realized.
Do it one more time.
Yeah, let's do it one more time. I don't know if they realized. Did you guys really realize how close you were going to be?
No.
No.
Yeah, they are adding single player and apparently he's already coming. Get out of there. Casual mode too for people like me who get scared, are scaredy cats. Which way is he coming this time? From the left or the right?
He's coming from behind us.
Behind you. You can always tell when it's going to be in front of you because it makes us kind of back up a little, or it makes the camera back up. Is he coming?
Yep. He's coming.
Oh, there he comes.
There he is.
It's just so massive. Cool. I love it. I love it. I may have to build my base really close to the worm too. Well, I'm not that far from where the worm could get me because that's where we ran to, so I could get him.
Well, I knew we were close, but I didn't know how close, and so it was just basically it was kind of like by accident. I was like, will it work? I don't know.
And you were very close.
And then I tried it, and then the first time I tried it, I was like, oh my god, it's gonna totally eat me.
Oh, do it again while I'm up here. I want to get a view from up here. Do you mind? Can you do it again while I'm up here?
No, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it.
I want to see what it looks like from up in the air. So we can see him coming, right? I'm going to go over here. So I can see from this direction.
Yeah, now I'm pissing him
There
off.
he is. Where is he? Can't get too low. He'll eat me too. That's the second breach.
You should be fine if you're at like 400.
Yeah, I'm at 650. I can break it down a little bit more. Yes. Very cool. It's like a huge tremors worm, right? You made the clip. It's there. Oh, it's somewhere you made a clip of the worm? Alright, let me get back to my base. I probably should wrap this up pretty soon. I haven't eaten yet, and
Yeah.
I got a couple hours of work tomorrow and then more playtime. I'm so glad I built my base at Thor's Hammer, because otherwise I wouldn't find it. I still have a hard time finding it. It's right next to you. Yeah, I went to the wrong side, didn't I? I posted in my clips and highlights.
No, you're good. Keep going.
Thank you, Sheer.
You're right back up in there. Don't go too far. Turn right. Oh, you are on the wrong side. I see the radiation. You flew right past it is what you did.
I did? Okay.
Yeah,
of
you
course
went
I
right
did.
past it.
Of course I did. Every game I'm lost.
Look for your symbol when you're flying.
Well, I did, but I still missed it. I need to repair my wings too.
It's because you're talking to people, probably. You're watching the chat.
That's the whole fun of this, is talking to people.
No, but I mean that's why you're missing it.
Are you telling me to shut up?
No, I'm telling you to pay attention. Focus on flying from point A to point B first,
Fine, on point
and
A
then watch the chat. That's what I'm trying to do.
That would just make way too much sense. It really would. See, it should be. There it is. Jesus, woman. I need somebody to hold my hand, I tell you. Which is why I play with you guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to come in and do some building, or just pick a whole stream. Building.
Yeah, I've got about probably 4 to 8 hours of
Streamaversary is following
my
the
base
kids.
supplies out still after moving.
In 3 Viari? In 3 Viari? Hey, welcome. I appreciate the follow. I'm actually getting ready to head out of here. We're gonna raid out to somebody. But I want to come in and do some more building. I've got this like huge space, and I gotta map out like where am I gonna put this, because I have to get like the big spice refinery and the big chemical refinery, and I gotta make all room for everything, and I gotta make a new hangar for the bigger stuff. I may just have to do a building stream. Need to stretch your legs? Yeah, I gotta get off of here. I literally have not eaten all day, and it's... Oh my gosh, is it 9 at night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it's 9:30.
It's not 9, it's 9:30.
9:30,
Yeah.
okay. Without a meal today. So I'm gonna have to say goodnight as much as I don't want to, but I'll be back tomorrow at 2 PST for some James Bond.
Well, have a good night. A happy birthday, Screaming.
Yes.
All right.
And then we'll have to show you our Krabby base
Your Krabby base.
next time you're on Sunday. Yep.
All right, you're not streaming, so I'm gonna do a raid. Yep. So hey, you guys
We'll switch over to our
Twitch.
Discord.
Please stick around. Yep. Let's go share some love, some new people in the stream. Let's find somebody that we want to share, either someone we know or maybe someone who doesn't have a lot of people with them tonight, so we can share the love. So let's
have a good night, kids. Happy early birthday, Gaming Grandma.
Thank you, Alaska.
I hope your day is amazing.
I hope it is too. It should be while I get shot at from GoldenEye.
Don't forget, kids. Quit adulting long enough to go play.
That's right. All right, we got Wild Blueberries playing some Burglin Gnomes. What the heck? We got Ghost Ferret playing some Dune. Reverend Eldridge doing some Hunt Showdown. Fireman Davy is playing some Bergen Gnomes. I think we got to go maybe see Fireman Davy. Poles is playing. Strider's playing. Bubble Tea. Let's go see some Fireman Davy. Fireman Davy is one of the other members of the creator program with me for the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria game. And it looks like he's also playing something called Berglin Gnomes. Don't know what that is. And I believe he's also doing a special event to raise some funds. So I'm gonna give you on over to Fireman Davy and start that raid. Can I? Yes? All right. So I'm going to start the raid, send you guys over there. I'm going to put you on my end screen also so you can hear the great music that was made for me by Comstock. Thank you much.
Controller in her hand, the spice in her veins. She maps the desert while the hourglass wanes. Ancient whispers in the wind, secrets to decode. A grandma on a mission, walking the golden road. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the skies, gaming through the night. Sands of time that last to find. Her headset hums like a Bennett